backstory up because Google Docs isn't working.
And welcome to DnDeez Nuts. Didn't realize that we actually were going to transition immediately out of that. Completely forgot that that was a feature of the overlay. Anyways, here's the intro.
Just too busy giggling like a bitch.
Welcome back to DnDeez Nuts.
Get the horny.
Why the fuck are we still talking about this?
You can't silence the people, Mon.
I can't stop you guys from constantly horny posting and just constantly just talking about how you're gonna feminize Blackhorn and all this shit. Like,
Blackhorn asked for it for being so goddamn masculine.
God damn.
And I think he was the one to mention the maid outfit first. I don't know. Those are just that's my opinion. I don't know.
We wouldn't have to force him if he was okay with fimming himself. It's not our fault.
I did not say I was okay with it.
Anyways, welcome everyone. The announcements are already out of the way. Real quick, in terms of the cast that we currently have, we have Sophie, who will be unfortunately departing after the break. Who is playing not Estely, Grayson.
Grayson!
Say hi, bitch.
My internet's dying.
What?
Say hi.
I have.
No. Again.
Hello!
There we go. To the right of Sophie, we have Ren.
Hello.
Who is playing Noah. Who I can now just not have Noah ephemerally written before anyone knows the name. You are here. It is great. Druid shit, ideally soon.
Crazy.
Hopefully. Because there's some interesting things that'll happen. I'll just say it right now. Masir's Sooper is gonna be here. He potentially will be here. He is currently off doing something else. Just depends. He'll get back to me if he's gonna be here or not. But ordinarily Masir would be here, but Masir is here. Just Sooper's not controlling him. Then we have below him. We have. Fuck it, Blackhorn. I'll do Blackhorn first. DJ.
It's me. Hi.
It's DJ. DJ plays Blackhorn. There we go. Fucking yeah, Yip. Yip is here. Yip, Jace.
I am here.
Yip is played by Jace. And then returning to the format, like I probably fucking should have. Sam is here.
Whoa.
And Sam is playing Catlau. And
whoa.
Yeah. There are a few things that I'm gonna need to update here very soon. One of the main things that you guys are gonna be noticing is that the art is kind of outdated. So eventually we will be switching over to new art. We just need to get that done. And it's not gonna be like a big deal, but there'll be a pretty cool reveal, I think. And why the fuck did Sam just switch back to Belos at random?
When I
wait.
muted?
Oh,
What?
wait. Yeah, wait. You muted and then you switched back to what
That's
the hell?
so awesome. He's still here, baby.
Crazy.
Okay.
With us
From the
Anyways,
beyond.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
that is super funny. Anyways, welcome to DnDeez Nuts. I am your Dungeon Master Moss. And we now have a question of the day to answer, which is, if the people saw my ping, DJ's suggestion of where would you like to go in Runeterra on vacation, ideally. For those of you who don't know Runeterra lore very well, you can just describe like a landscape, and I can try and find a place that would be, like, you know, suitable. and then just kind of give you an answer based on that. So, without further ado, fuck it. Ren, you're new. You go first.
Okie dokie. I Googled earlier this morning.
Yippee.
And I already forgot the name. I think it was Ionia.
Ionia.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go. Look at me.
Just like a druid.
I'm a tryhard.
You would have loved the other druid.
But yeah, I think Noah will want to get the fuck out of Bilgewater. But like go someplace that was like similar but not in a lot of ways, and just be in that like crazy diverse landscape. And I feel like as a druid, it would feel absolutely wild to be someplace where the like nature and magic is all fucking integrated or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no, I definitely love that. Ionia, again, since we haven't covered Ionia in this campaign, real quick, just a real quick rundown. Ionia, bunch of nature mages who don't actually use nature magic. Their magic is more talking to nature, and then nature responds and builds structures made out of itself by just kind of bending itself and creating caverns and rooms out of the good graces of nature itself. Sick. Cool. And that's only because Ionia's never been brought up aside from Star. So, yeah. Fuck it. Then we popcorn.
Sam, go nuts.
Well, awkward because as much as I hate druids, I realize that the only like reasonable places for Catlau to really want to go, Shadow Isles and Ionia, and the Shadow Isles is clearly not for vacation. Ionia, it's not really for like the bullshit fucking hippie nature shit. It's more for like the spiritual aspect, and see how they interact with the spirits.
Yeah, love that. Okay, sick. Already ran down Ionia, so I'm not going to do it again. Yeah,
no,
popcorn.
wait, do it again.
Fuck you.
You know, Yipster.
Oh my god, I didn't go almost last. This is crazy. I don't know what to do with myself. I'd like to thank my mom for being so pretty, I guess. Oh, Yip doesn't. I'd like to thank myself for coming into existence. And if I had to go to vacation.
Incredible. Iconic.
Into existence.
Hear me out, Moss.
What's that?
What?
Where
It's not an official location.
Wait,
It's not an official location.
Wait, hold on. You cut out. What was it? Oh my god.
An official location.
You cut out again.
I think Yip, if he had to go on vacation. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
no,
that's just you, dog.
It's because it's my internet. Like I'm telling you guys, it's my internet.
Tragic.
No, here, I'll go on my spiel and I'll text it to you. I'll TTRL for you. No, I've messed up those words. I'm dyslexic.
What?
What?
I'll text. Long story short, Yip is going to go on vacation. Thank you. To the deepest cave possible.
Oh yeah.
It's in the earth. I've seen everything on top.
Shit.
I'm over it. I'm burrowing.
Fuck.
And I'm spending a week in that cave.
What is the deepest cave that you would know of? Because you wouldn't know about the one under Ishtal.
Going splunk. I feel like I wouldn't need to eat either. I feel like I would just enter starvation mode and just sit there.
Do like underwater caves count?
That's genuinely in Bilgewater, I think.
Yeah.
The biggest network of underground caves, I think, is in Bilgewater because of the Buru. Or, actually, no. Helia.
Alright.
Probably the Blessed Isles would be the second most.
Okay.
But, like, you've already been there, and that you already went to that spot for vacationing before. So, that's another
I have
spot.
already vacationed under the earth.
Well, no, you've been to Helia, but you haven't gone under Helia.
Okay. This is the next step, I'm telling you. Alright, popcorn.
There's two more people.
Sophie.
Whoa. So
I genuinely think that Grace, that I know very, very, very little about the world. I think that I definitely wouldn't go to Ionia, and
100%
here,
no.
100% not going there. Actually, my initial thought was the Freljord, just because I probably perceive it as just this far off place that's like distant. I can put physical distance in between me and whatever. It will just be like a nice break. I also think it's possible that I would have become very interested in Ishtal over our journaling and journeying in Shurima, just hearing Estli and Belos talk about it as much as they did. I feel like so it's either going to be Ishtal because of curiosity from those traveling partners, or the Freljord because of my idea, just as a far off place to get away.
I'm super surprised you didn't pick Piltover.
Fair.
But those are two very good answers. I was genuinely expecting you to go Piltover over. That's it. And then, man, I love that. Yeah, fucking sick answer. Love that shit.
Okay.
Also, great answers all around. The main point of this question, for me at least, is to get you a good understanding of your character's vacation habits, but also spoilers.
What?
Potentially, we do vacation arc.
Episode.
Beach episode.
Beach episode.
Dude, just like ancient Runeterra.
Ancient Runeterra volleyball episode. Except I'm gonna make the most intricate game of volleyball. Y'all are gonna be. It's gonna be great.
Let's go.
Anyways, so thank you for that, and DJ, thank you for the well-timed question.
Has DJ answered?
Nope. Let's move on.
Yeah, fuck me.
And I was about well, I mean, because it always happens to the last person, and that person usually is Sam.
Fuck you mean? It's normally it's normally
No,
James.
Yip said second to last.
No, I'm never forgotten. That's the difference.
Yeah.
You
Sam
always
is
remember to
always
have my
whoever's
answer.
last is always forgotten on purpose. That's the bit, DJ.
This is twice now. My feelings.
49 episodes.
We are 30 sessions away. No, we are 26 sessions away, 27 sessions away from this being a full year of Salt and Swine.
Wow, I can't believe it's already been
Let's get the session.
almost a full year.
Yeah, let's get the session started. I think all of us answered. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, but can I get the popcorn first? It's gotta be official.
Yeah, that was what I just did when I said Deej. Pay more attention.
My internet is garbage, so fuck you.
Update your
Love you,
bandwidth.
Deej.
I'm working on it. I think we're on 1 of 20, so. Yeah, no, it is, it's kind of Piltover's on, like, that area. He's not really that afraid of, like, crime in Zon or anything. He doesn't really think much of it.
Yeah.
Obviously, because Bilgewater, like, it's probably not that different when you think about it.
And it's
in
not
terms of, like,
for the gambling, right?
Don't tell
Right.
nobody, okay? Tell nobody. I got to go to the Azure Spire Casino once. Technically twice. But that's because they didn't know. But yeah, Piltover's on. I like cities. I'm a city boy.
City boy. Odd for the Minotaur to be a city boy, but
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the cities are labyrinths.
bro. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
At
yeah.
least Bilgewater is. Piltover, I think, is a pretty fucking boring labyrinth.
Zon, on the other hand.
Yeah, no, straight up. Puzzle. Cool. So, this session, understandably, is going to be kind of a reflection of the last. There was a lot of unsolved questions at the end of the last one. And to get into a little bit of a recap, last session, you guys had kind of resolved a lot of your stuff in Barani. You had decided to keep Jack Show for the trip back to Bilgewater. After dealing with all of like some little personal issues in Barani, there was a few ideas of sorry, I forget specifically what was happening with each of you individually, but it really was just a lot of help Barani. There was a lot of realizations from specifically Belos, Nick, and Yip. Yip having the first one, which is Nick's eyes being purple. Like full purple. Belos then had the idea to go down to the Tangles. And after that, you guys planned on just kind of like looking around, helping, because those people seemed like the least fortunate. At least that's what you told Nick initially, right? Sam? Yeah. You guys ended up going down there and your plan had completely changed. As you saw, the mist was completely gone. In fact, the mist that had resembled Eden's miasma was completely gone from the Tangles. And everyone was kind of going back to their routines, I guess. Like, before Eden had unleashed and fed off of these people who... You guys never investigated this, but I think Belos kind of would at some point, so I'll give it to you. That a lot of the consensus was that there was a sickness in the mist, and they were cordoning off people to one district where the sickness was only present. And they didn't want it to spread. So that's kind of why they were being relegated to the places that they were, which was the mines and the Tangles. So, after all of that, you guys decided to go with Grand Magus Selene through a tree, which Belos didn't quite understand, to Nezuma. Belos testing a few of his new abilities due to the amulet had kind of spurred you guys to realize, okay, there's more stuff that we can do here. Like getting Fidge back, which was a horrifying process. And with a natural 20 on the roll from Edmund, with a total of 32 on a DC 12 check, was enough for Fidge to come back in whatever form they wanted to. And the form that they came back in was mutated, but didn't feel like Grayson disliked what was happening. Like it was like this was a choice almost. Then again, Fidge had kind of reintroduced themselves as Grayson. No last name, still kind of rocking the one name thing. And you guys went back to Bilgewater after having a epic goodbye with Belos, where you guys were handed off a few different things, and then Belos proceeded to fly into the air and zoom away.
The fucking greatest exit ever.
The fucking greatest exit ever. And he assured you that this would not be the last time that you would see Belostrova. And the next time that you saw him, he would be a great man. And so too would Nick.
Greater.
A greater man. A greater man.
Thank you.
A better
I wasn't going to be the one to say it, but yeah.
Hey,
I got you, brother.
It's your character. You can correct the things that I say that aren't completely true to life for you. After that, you guys went and met up with your crew and who would be traveling with you. That wasn't really a brought up process, but it was just kind of introducing you guys to each of the captains, so that, and then working out the kind of parley situation in Bilgewater. The people in Nezuma obviously do trade with people in Bilgewater to some extent, to the point to where they point out to you guys, the Iron Fleet has been doing parleys outside of the border, and then has been escorting ships into the docks harbor or the slaughter docks to be, or like around the Jagged Hooks warehouse if that's where they're going, to be offloaded, and then promptly will find a more permanent parking place, or will be sent back immediately. And you guys, after hearing that, understandably had to prepare for that, as you have 1, 2, 3, 4 wanted criminals, national terrorists. Sorry, three national terrorists on the ship, with Fidge not being on any of the posters. Sorry, Grayson not being on any of the posters. Edmund then had his little talk where he had talked about all of his discoveries and his story, how he was a mage seeker, and how he did horrible things. Something very in the past to Yip. That he was very apologetic for, and then proceeded to give his life to put his life in Yip's hands, as the rest of you kind of didn't care really what happened to him or wanted him to live because he could genuinely be a benefit. Yip had come down to the final decision of killing him for reasons that seemed cloudy and kind of shrouded in mystery, but what with Yip is clear. Immortals are fickle, but we're gonna have to dive into that a little bit. But while all of this drama was unfolding, in Bilgewater we had Catlau sneaking around, who had disguised himself, not intentionally, but successfully as a Crimson Tide member, who was then able to sneak, along with the guidance of Mukai, into the Buru Grotto to see the preparations for Alawi's festival. And then, upon getting some odd glances, Catlau had left promptly, started scaling up a mountain to start heading back towards the Daydream, when they had ran into Noah, a seemingly other Buru, who, at least at a first glance, another Buru, due to all the tattoos and various Buru iconography around, that really couldn't be taken away. And an odd brand and tattoo that was of the Jagged Hooks emblem that Catlau had been able to spot. With Mukai's odd temptations to kind of, in seeing not another Blackhorn, but another Blackhorn situation unfolding, and knowing that Catlau kind of drove himself to that purpose, made both of them stick around until they had both decided to go to the Daydream. Noah kind of going along because of fucking course this would happen today. Of course I'd get murdered in an abandoned tea shop.
Too easy.
And then...
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well. And that is where we're kind of picking up. We're a day out from the parley on the ship, and you guys in Bilgewater have a day to yourselves. Who would like to go first? Of the two groups, who would like to show off their do their scenes first?
The other group has more people.
Okay.
The other group is anxious.
All the more reason for the other group to go first.
You don't like you, Ren.
Ren makes a point.
Yay!
Ren made a point.
So,
It's gonna grow more in a fetal position.
yeah, so real quick.
I'm really sorry to change subject, but my phone charger is being awful and dumb, and I can only connect with my phone, and if I randomly disconnect, I'm so sorry. I'm fighting for my life to keep this phone alive right now.
Okay, gotcha.
I believe in you.
Understood. Understood. Yeah.
I'm
so
saving that.
there is a lot going on. I think the person who probably would be best in kind of taking the lead in this, I feel like the most entertaining would be Yip right now. So Yip, what are you kind of thinking in this?
Is
moment?
this
You have
immediate?
just shot Edmund, and he currently so where I ended last session off, that was when the arrow released and made contact with Edmund.
Mm-hmm. Like he had just died.
You are crying, looking up at Blackhorn.
Yeah.
When you hear choking,
Mm-hmm.
as you shot him through the neck, as he is like grasping his throat, trying to make this peaceful, but you can see that he is it's a lot of pain and he's struggling. But no, what you did should have been a kill shot. Like he should have gone unconscious. Like that was a traumatic injury. He should be unconscious right now. He's not. That is when you see, you look over, you're kind of looking at his face and chest area right now, like just that like bust silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
His right arm is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And like his left leg is starting to just like flicker in and out. He can't.
I was gonna say, in all actuality, shit, because I care. But I don't. Okay. It's not, I don't feel like his body really flickering out of existence is really big on my head right now.
Okay. Edmund, over the next 2 minutes, is choking and turning to dust. Just keep that in mind as you're talking.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I've thought of this for days. I'm just standing there, kind of processing what has happened in my mind. How this is I have Blackhorn kneeling to my right, damn near like touching me, but just right there, and everyone else is kind of just behind me-esque. And then I have Edmund in front of me, slowly fading out, right?
Yep. That's pretty much the situation.
Yeah, no, at this point, I kind of just shakily attempt to put my crossbow back on my back.
Masir is going to look at you, just kind of shake his head and walk away.
Yeah. Oh.
I think as you try to put it back on your back, I'm gonna try and gently take it from you and just set it off to the side for a second.
Yeah,
and just kind of see if you let me.
Yeah, I would 100% let you.
Like, I just kind of take it and just set it off, sort of like behind you, out of view, out of sight, out of mind. And I like move myself to position myself between, just kind of to stop you from seeing him fade away in those 2 minutes. Because what's done is done. He's already fading. He's literally turning to dust. I can see that, and from my perspective, there's nothing. He's going to die. And you do see a look of sadness on my face, but it's not a look of anger. It's not like you betrayed me or anything. I didn't care about this man. I've made that pretty clear. So it's not like you broke my heart. But after setting that down behind you, I kind of try to pull you into a hug.
I am 100% not really letting you restrain me, if that makes sense.
Not restrain, but
Like a full-on hug, you can't pick me up.
well, yeah, I'm not gonna like pick you up. You're way tinier than me. It's such an awkward thing to try and do, but it's just an attempt to. It's the only thing that I think
If it
I
helps,
can
okay.
do.
You know, currently I am just sputtering. Complete confusion is on my face. I am just thinking and processing. I'm not really even seeing you, Blackhorn. I am completely in my head thinking.
Sorry, 1 second as you're thinking. You have not gotten a confirmation or a feeling of approval or disapproval from the mask yet.
And I think the biggest thing on my mind is the simple fact that I do not feel good about like I was supposed to. I expected to feel good from myself, a sense of accomplishment, a sense of right, a sense of just, I did this, and I don't feel good. And that I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Disappointment, I guess, is also there with the confusion.
Roll something for Messire real quick. Never mind.
Do you allow me to sort of obviously not restrain you? It's not like I'm holding you tight.
I mean
It's
100%.
tense.
I'm not seeing you. Really. I'm looking past you. I'm thinking completely. My eyes are open, but I'm not trying to look anywhere, so I'm just not. I can, but I'm not paying attention.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Just kind of focus on you a bit.
Yep.
And tears are just streaming.
It doesn't have to be right now. But I want you to tell me what's going on. I need you to. I don't understand, but I'd like to.
Yeah, I'd like to as well. Messire kind of walks up.
Oh.
You suffer a lot. Yep. I don't want you to. I want to help you in the ways that I help Blackhorn.
I really am so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm going to look specifically to Grayson, if they're still standing on the deck, up there with us.
Is the guy totally gone at this point, Edmund?
It's been 2 minutes, yeah.
It's been 2 minutes, then yeah.
I'm gonna apologize to you specifically. Just I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't really know. I do know I don't have the common for it. I'm sorry, and I think I need to leave for a second.
Okay. If it makes you feel better, we didn't particularly have an attachment to that man. You didn't upset us.
Grayson pronoun update?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't notice.
Something's happening right now. I'll explain later.
Okay.
We'll explain it later.
I'm just gonna try to walk away and just try to find any room.
Yeah, you walk away. You can, so actually, I can unveil this. Hold on. Let me pull it up, because this is not a good time to bring it up, but it is a time to bring it up. Where is it?
When there is a time.
There we go. This your guy's ship.
Whoa!
So
Crazy.
the rooms aren't labeled yet. This room back here on the bottom deck is the brig.
Is that the very bottom deck?
The very bottom. So captain's quarters is this back room. This is like, I don't know what would be in front of the captain's quarters. You guys can kind of determine that. But all the rest of these rooms don't really have purposes. So you can go into any of these rooms realistically.
Okay. Realistically. Alright, I'm gonna go...
You can just go away. You don't.
I was gonna say-
You don't have to do a specific one.
No, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I don't know what room I would go to, so...
Yeah. So
I'm just gonna go away.
you end up going down, pretty deep down into the ship. You end up.
Can you post in resources real fast?
Are you not able to see it in Roll20?
I'm not the issue.
I can't post it in resources because it is individual pieces on a map. If someone could screenshot it and put it in resources, that'd be great.
I got
see
you.
that.
Keep talking.
I can do that real quick.
Anyways, so you end up going down, and the further down you go, the more under the water you are, and there's this odd like white noise machine effect that is just a little comforting. Not what you need right now, but it's kind of like something that you do just note. You end up finding yourself in this closet, where you just kind of walk in, close the door behind you.
Yeah, I'm going to just glimmer off. I'm wrapped up in my cloak, and as a parallel to a time that nobody was, well, I don't know how old Noah is, but for what I would assume no one else was alive for, I will sit in the closet and then just in a ball just process my thoughts.
And just to be clear, you are thinking about is it okay if I name not the big surrounding event?
Yeah.
The Mage
I am
Seeker War.
Specifically, I'm trying to process through the fact that I did something different with this encounter with Edmund, and I still did not get a good result.
If I have your consent, may I drive into some of your memories real quick?
Actually, yeah, you can.
Cool. So the earliest memory that you have of you in Valoran is you teleporting out from the spirit realm with your two friends, if I could remember what those names are.
I don't remember what they are.
What are they?
They're Gale and Tiki.
Gale and Tiki.
Mm-hmm.
So, you hop out of this with Gale and Tiki. Gale is kind of looking not concerned, but just like we've snuck out of our house and we shouldn't have. And Tiki's just kind of looking around at everything. Where you are bringing them to meet Doka. You end up hopping out of a knot in a tree hole, and when you land, you find yourself in a little secluded grove with a pond, and in it is a man who's currently only in like a loincloth, essentially, floating in a pool, meditating. This you remember as a way for them to consistently pass the flow of time until they are needed, where they kind of have, through their connection to nature, like a network of communication where they learn from Ionians, they can hear the earth's cries and pain. And when they close their eyes, they completely let themselves into that. And once they get alarm signals, they awaken. And it's literally like they close their eyes and they just open them again. A disturbance is felt when you guys come in. Doka, just kind of, you see them stirring. They get up. Hey, little man.
Hey. Guess what?
Oh, you brought some friends?
Yeah, Doka, I talked to you about them.
Oh, right. Sorry, deep thoughts.
Yeah, deep thoughts. Well, ta-da! Do you at least remember their names, or?
He starts like going back in his head. Gale, and he points to the wrong ones, but he says Gale and Tiki.
It's close enough, actually.
And this memory progresses, and it goes through introductions, and Doka kind of brings up the situation in Demacia right now. You remember your previous adventures in Helia, where you were helping kind of fend off invaders in a war, and it was fun. It was like you were just kind of in a little event, and you were living in your little moment of history, and like you wouldn't be there in the history books, but you would have been there, and it was just like this big like I told you so kind of moment for you. So you start, as Doka's talking about this war, it's kind of playing out the same in your head as like as you're an immortal, it like death means nothing to you. Like this war is just a means for you to have fun.
Yeah.
And
right.
It's not even like you're participating, but you're just fucking with people. You're causing mishaps in communications. You're like picking up letters and sending them like across Valorant in the opposite direction. Like it is very meaningless work, but you end up hiding out. You get confident. You find yourselves. Gale and Tiki kind of are more adjusted, but they are extremely wary as you guys are in the great city of Demacia. You found your way in through a caravan that came from Fossbarrow, and you just kind of snuck in, and you put on Glimmer, and you hope for the best, and you started playing all these pranks. And then you heard a massive explosion. Silas, the wanted Demacian mage, had just had a jailbreak, and he, at the same time as that explosion happened, there was news of Jarvan III being killed. And then you hear this, and you're like, okay, this is weird. Because you kind of picked up a lot of the history and the puzzle pieces as you were here. You knew about how Jarvan IV was being raised, and how that shouldn't be a problem, and how Jin Zhao was protecting Jarvan III, and how that shouldn't have happened, and how Garen and Tarek are able to guard, and all of
I'm
these.
sitting here there's
these
a lot of have contingency plans.
This war shouldn't have escalated to the scale that it is, but it is explosive. In a matter of weeks, there are now Mage Seeker raids happening to every home. You guys are constantly on the run. You are hiding out in alleyways when you could really find yourselves as like nocturnal pranksters finding like sleep and solace in some rich dick's bedchambers that he never goes to in his 7-bedroom mansion. Now everything is getting checked, and you guys have to keep running, and you have to keep running, and eventually Gale and Tiki say that they are tired of running, that they want to go back, but you can't. You can't. They have a spot back there. You don't. This is where you belong. And it is a fury that you haven't felt in years, reliving that. Just looking back at that stupid fucking decision. The rest of it's a blur, but all of your memories following the Mage Seeker War do not involve Gale and Tiki. For an obvious reason that you remember, but you don't want to remember. So you don't. And you sit there in this closet and you're doing what?
Alright, I'm pulling this. This is a personal idea of mine. I have decided that I will be methodically pulling just the back of my hand, fur from my paw, just one strand at a time. Methodically, same rhythm, same tempo.
Yeah. This goes on. Your palms start. The back of your head, the back of your hand starts getting raw, and you realize that it's been like 30 minutes. I'm gonna roll a something. Fidge or Grayson.
Yes.
You end up going into this closet because you left something in here. You see Yip on the floor with a pile of hair surrounding them.
I'm not crying anymore, though.
That was up to you, but yeah, Yip is not crying anymore.
I'm
not. Oh shit! Are you okay? We didn't really know where you were.
Where am I? Specifically?
You are in this closet.
No, I'm asking Grayson. And I'm gonna like hands on the corner of the walls. I'm gonna get up. My knees aren't doing too hot.
Do you need help?
I mean, it'd be appreciated.
I give them a hand to stand
Perfect. I weigh 35 pounds.
Not hard, I'm assuming. I'm not the strongest, but you are only 35 pounds.
I am 35 pounds. Yeah, I'm fine to answer your question. Sorry, that was a bit dramatic. Running off like that, wasn't it?
You did just kind of disappear.
I did. Yeah. I'm good.
We just
Thank
kind
you.
of figured it'd be better to leave you on your own after what happened.
Well, you're lucky we're in the middle of the ocean, or I might have been in a different continent by now.
I honestly don't know why we were more concerned. Thinking about it now, you probably could have ended up on another continent either way.
In all actuality, yeah, but with the uncertainty of where I'll end up, it's not always the smartest option.
Fair.
I mean, I don't know if were you there when No, you were in the monster form when I got out of the bucket with Blackhorn right there. So yeah. But you are right.
Okay.
Did you come find me, or?
Oh,
Is something happening?
Actually,
someone threw up on the deck.
One of the crew members threw up, and I was coming to get mopping stuff. And I think it's in here.
There's gonna be like a good section of that
Sorry.
mop that has snot on it, just so you know.
I just realized that I never told you why you came down here. I just said you left something down here.
Wanna know what's funny? Moss?
Yeah.
I was 3 seconds away from saying someone made a mess on the top deck and I'm getting the mop.
Sick. All right. Glad we're
We
on
were
the same
on the
page.
same wavelength.
Shared brain cell.
I mean, I guess there's water in the mop bucket. It'll be fine. I kind of try to get the snot off of the mop.
You
It's yellow, slightly
you
fluorescent.
grab
Don't know
the
why.
mop. Which hand do you grab the mop with?
I'm assuming both, but like I primarily use my left hand.
like first
hand primarily.
to like just like give the mop to yourself.
Left.
Your left, not dragon hand.
Yes.
Okay, so
Normal arm.
You grab that with your normal arm. You start like trying. You like blow on the mop to like try to get some of the snot off, and then you like brush it off with your ice hand. And what ends up happening is like on contact, it solidifies, and then you just kind of end up bashing the mop a few times since it's a little wet, and then it just falls off. So.
I am standing behind you, hands outstretched, mouth agape. I'm wondering how the fuck, why did you try to brush it off?
I think I got some frozen snot on the claws. 1 second. I try to just like scrape my claws against the fucking wall or something.
I am a grown man watching this. This is terrible.
No, it's straight up. I don't think Grayson has any kind of sanitary restriction like that.
No, genuinely not.
I'm just in awe.
I don't think I'm grossed out by anything like that. I'm so used to
You
shit
were
like this.
birthed out of a piss embryo.
I grew up in the poorest part of Bilgewater as an orphan. I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
No one clip what I just said. No one clip what I just said.
Good, I didn't hear it.
I'm so glad. Moving on.
Okay.
You guys, what are you guys doing? Moving up?
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't do this earlier. I know this is pretty late to do this. I just didn't want to do it earlier because I didn't want to interrupt Yip, but I actually wanted to have a few last words with Edmund while he was fading, if that's okay.
He was gone by the time that because you said that by the time you got back up to the deck, he was gone.
What I meant by sorry, I said that weird. What I meant is that I was being weird and super specific about the word standing. I was specifically have been kneeling next to his body as it was fading, before I was called upon. Is what I kind of meant. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, we can go back to that. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, it's not a lot. I kind of we wanted to move up and just say, before you go, we wanted to reassure you that, I guess I can't speak for both of us. I do not blame you for our creation. I do not hate you for our creation. In your last moments, our life is not something that should weigh heavy on your mind.
You see him start crying, and the tears, you see them welling up, but as they are extremely unnecessary to the process of living, they almost immediately fade upon contact with anything but Edmund's eyeballs. And you see that the life has almost faded from their eyes. And in their last moments, God damn it. Edmund casts Detect Thoughts on you.
Okay.
And through that, they are going to project a memory using Encode Memory into your brain of a picture of, like, a snapshot of a memory that Edmund has of him shaking hands with Giovanni Santoro.
Okay.
And Blackhorn, if you could now describe what Giovanni Santoro looks like.
Oh, I forget what we like.
It's you.
On the spot.
I thought you had this personally. I can go into my idea.
It has been. I know we discussed it, so whatever you've got is probably. I'm pretty sure is what we agreed on. I straight up have not thought about this so long.
So what we kind of decided on was Giovanni Santoro is a man who looks kind of like a combination of a young James Dean and an old Rob De Niro, where like he's very Godfather-esque, but he's like a shockingly good-looking guy, very charismatic. In fact, he's wearing like a very kind of like deep V-cut, or not even V-cut. It's just a very deep shirt. Like you can see like kind of like the upper parts of his pecs coming through. On top of that, he has kind of like a standard like black and it was some other accent color striped jacket. This time around, it was just a black and like a deep red striped jacket. He has the ring of the Crimson Tithe on, I believe you said it was the ring finger on the left hand, Blackhorn?
Yes, and it's a platinum ring with the insignia on it.
Yep, platinum ring. And his right hand that he is shaking Edmonds with, also fully there.
So both hands have the ring?
No, sorry. Don't have the ring, but his right hand is also there.
Okay.
Just shaking Edmonds. Sorry.
Okay.
Didn't even finish the thought that I was trying to say. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that is pretty much the little snapshot that you get. You now know what Giovanni Santoro looks like.
Okay.
Who currently is God, I forget if we No, this was not something that me and Blackhorn stated, but I did state that Giovanni is currently the most unknown man in Bilgewater.
Okay.
No one knows who Giovanni looks like aside from Blackhorn. Pretty much.
Okay. Okay. So that's cool.
Part, yeah.
That you know of. Yeah. So, that is that.
Okay. Then we can fast forward again, I think. There's nothing else I want to do.
Yeah, you guys end up walking up. And Blackhorn and Masir, you guys are there. What are you guys talking about?
Actually, I'm standing at the front of the ship. Like the bow. You can tell I don't know anything about ships. In real life.
The bow.
Standing at the bow. And I'm just kind of looking off over the water, but I'm standing like that. And I actually have Yip's mask in my hand.
Because
and I'm just kind of.
Yip did hand that off.
I dropped it.
Yeah. Or yeah, dropped it.
Yeah, dropped it. Yeah, and so after Yip wanted some space and kind of left, I went up to the front, and just kind of. I'm just kind of inspecting it, just looking at it right now, thinking.
Yeah. Masir is there. In fact, Masir's just kind of venting, being like, I talk about not killing people so much. I feel like it should be at least somewhat in your guys' thoughts by now, but
I know, Monsieur. I know. It's just
that's sorry.
I don't know. It's nothing. Like, there's nothing to apologize about. I respect your ability to do that. Right now, it's I don't understand it myself, but the only thing I can think is this mask. Something has to do with this, but I'll ask, but I'm not gonna pry any questions out.
I have no ideas. Not as cool as my mask.
Fuck
Not
you,
as
I
cool as
designed that
your
on
mask.
MS Paint. Oh wait, I never showed you guys.
Hey,
Who said that?
Fucking
Yeah, let me do that.
Fucking Super's mask emotes. Okay, that
Dude, that is so sick!
yeah.
I know.
Super's mask.
Can I be honest,
fucking
though?
emotes.
You guys go.
Still not
MS
as cool
Paint
as how
mask.
I picture Katlow's
Katlow's,
mask,
that's
though.
fair.
So,
That's fair.
yep.
Raw.
That is a
Okay,
cool mask.
okay.
Yeah.
It looks like okay.
Cool. Yeah. So you guys come upstairs. And before you guys have, I believe, the last discussion, which is about the parley. I'm gonna cut over to Bilgewater. I'm not expecting much, since we kind of had a lot of discussion between you guys last time. And if there, the thing that I'm looking for, mostly from you guys, is kind of what your plans are for this next day, in preparation for this, for the party coming back to you, Catlau, and the party coming to meet you, Noah.
Noah doesn't know about the party.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So
We didn't talk about
I
that.
thought that was
As
talked
of
about.
right now, no, it's still just like because
I'm down
Colin
in the
went into the
basement.
basement and like had a whole. So it's just been me in this abandoned tea shop. Like this might as well happen, but I have no context.
Yeah. Okay. So, Catlau, you eventually do end up coming back upstairs, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
sent the sending and I shouted, "Who the fuck is Grayson?" And then I ran back upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you almost too quickly, as Catlau pretty much out of joy jumped up the staircase, and just got up there too fast. This is too
It's totally
too
not.
excited of a man.
Totally not a basement, by the way. I just went into the back room.
Yep.
There's no
Well.
basement.
But yeah, went into the back room.
I do think like again the like hand would twitch towards the like bow when you come rushing in after having a whole like sketchy conversation in the back I was not privy to.
And
Don't
notably,
care.
notably, the scream was from under you. So, so wherever the fuck that back room went.
Yeah, it's don't like it whatsoever. So it's again like I'm still just trying to figure out what's going on because you haven't given aggressive vibes necessarily, but all of this is like so many alarm bells.
Super creepy.
Yeah, as it
Yeah.
should be. And it only gets worse because I come out of the back room like almost dancing as I go for the tea kettle again, the decanter of endless water, and start pouring some more drinks.
Fuck yeah.
As in tea.
Yeah.
How many people are you expecting?
Oh. Actually, they aren't going. Oh. I'm just very thirsty. They aren't going to be here, actually. Damn.
So all of these are for you?
What? I mean, you. How much?
I was not. I was barely any. That was not a commentary on me wanting some of the cups of tea. It was a commentary on why you were pouring so many in the first place.
I mean, I thought they would be here by now, and they are not. So, yeah, I'm going to. I should stop pouring more tea. I'm going to start like chugging down all of the tea. Most of it's not steeped fully.
No. Yeah, well, I'm going to go the opposite direction. You were down there for a little bit finding that scroll. A lot of it's just cold.
Oh.
So you're just like chugging different kinds of cold tea because not every tea in that box is the same tea. So it's just an odd mix of flavor profiles.
Of lukewarm tea. Ooh.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say lukewarm is generous.
Wow. I'm like 6 in and I'm starting to slow down. Okay. So, you have things going on, and that is apparent, and I also do. Wow, this is good.
Cool. Yeah.
Mukai, how did I Blackhorn, what did we do?
Mukai looks at you kind
like
of
like he's a bartender.
Kind of like how Kevin Hart looks at The Rock. Just not. And just kind of looks at you and it just kind of scratches his head. And he was like, in the best way possible, trying to explain that Blackhorn basically just poured out their heart to you, and you didn't really have to do much digging.
True. He's a vulnerable man.
There was a lot there that you had to work for, but it was like as soon as you were trusted, you had a lot of the information. I think the boundary right now is trust. Is what Mukai's like. You points to you. Blackhorn goes for the rock, goes for the predator handshake.
Right.
Points to Noah, points to you. No.
So we need to shake hands.
No.
Sorry?
No, I think I understand.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I am going to be vague, and that is for specific reasons. And as I'm saying this, I set down a teacup, and I'm like reaching to take off my mask, still keeping my face like kind of turned away. You seem to be a buru. But you also bear other marks. And I just want to ask if you are in motion.
If I'm in motion?
Yes.
Memories start flooding back to you of your parents talking about motion.
I won't pretend to fully know, but no, I suppose I'm not in motion.
You are not?
No, I see no reason to be.
You say that, but I think your soul is telling a different story.
Oh, well, if my soul says so.
Right, okay. Not a soul person. Look, I Hey, you are, I believe, smarter than the bull, so I will be straightforward. You seem to have problems, and I don't think you are ready to give in to them. And I am in the business of helping people with problems, so long as they have not given in to them.
Yeah, I've got a couple problems. I need money and I need protection. So if you can help with that, then maybe we can get somewhere.
Oh, you need protection. I take off my mask and look at you. Fucking one of the biggest fucking criminals.
Yup. Yup.
How big is the bounty?
Yours? Okay, so the last time that we talked, Blackhorn, you guys's was around 2 million gold. I believe Blackhorn's was at 25. Right now Blackhorn is at 100 mil. And you guys have risen to 50.
My bad. Well, mask off.
Jesus Christ. I think I immediately like head in hands like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
You don't run. Sorry.
No, I mean, scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we protect each other, I have a pretty nice tea house and temple, but I think it's...
Mukai is actively clearing cobwebs with a broom.
I give him a thumbs up. There's also, we have a temple, but I have not... That's actually, I mean, that is where I was on the way to earlier, but have not seen the state of things. And it's been a few months, so there could be wild animals.
That's fine. Sure. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I don't have many other options, to be honest.
Yeah. So you guys are going to the temple?
No, I'm not going to the temple.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
Yeah, with you saying that, I kind of finish off some tea. I realize I have put myself in a bit of a strange situation because I told them I would be here, and I'm already here, but they are not here for another day. So I think I'm going to be sleeping in the basement tonight, and I will be here tomorrow if you would like to meet the others, because we'll be in this like protection circle.
Okay, so I'll meet you back here tomorrow. After you sleep in the basement. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously cleaning to do.
You can say that again. Sure.
What?
Sure. Listen, I'm just agreeing with you. Anyway, thank you for the opportunity, I guess.
You are welcome. Okay. How much of it have you drank any more of your tea?
Like it's been like small sips, like it's one of those things where, you know how like when you just have like a drink nearby, it's kind of instinctive in some ways of just like it's a thing to do in between. It's like that. So it's not necessarily like an act of like I want to enjoy this tea so much as like I have it and it's in my hand, so I guess I'll
My feelings are hurt. But I hide it well. Okay. You know, I will watch that when you are going to. She left the rooms. I stand up and I go to the back room.
Yeah, you end up finding like Persephone's cleaning supplies are still there. The back room hasn't really been cleaned out yet. it's alarming as you are in the back room and as Noah, you're leaving, or are you finishing your tea and then leaving?
No, I think I'll like finish my tea. There is some level of like, okay, I am being an asshole. So like I might like feel a little awkward and be like, maybe I should offer to clean. Objectively, like he's been nothing but nice. It's just caught me on a bad day kind of deal, right? And also fully aware once I leave, all that's left to do is like sit and be depressed.
Yeah. So opting for the better option, you look. You look around. You start doing some tidying up. Do you because I never really explained it to you guys, but Persephone did have like a little personal garden like out front. Like where she like planted and tended to like her own flowers. Because I mean she has a decanter of endless water, so I mean why the fuck not?
So yeah.
So understandably those have somewhat wilted. So Mukai kind of like looks out a window and looks. And then he looks out the window and he sees a man that is currently walking to the side alley where the open window is.
Yeah. All right.
And Noah, you quickly see Mukai start like freaking out and looking at you, and like Courage the Cowardly Dog like pointing, and what do you want to do?
I guess like because I'm assuming like so this is not what we want inside. I'll head for I guess I'll rush for the window to try and close it or like head in that direction that.
Roll me stealth. Are you trying to do it stealthily, or are you just running over there to close it?
I'll try and be stealthy with it.
Yeah.
Just to like, hey, nobody's home.
Yeah, cool.
That's a 19.
19. Yeah, off of a 19, you kind of get over there, and you do end up closing the door, and you kind of linger under it, just to like not cast any extra shadows or whatever as the person is walking over there. And then you see them like, you see their shadow, and you hear from outside a really muffled, what the fuck? I thought I left that open. Well, maybe I left the front door open. And you hear them walking towards the front door. Roll me dexterity. Just flat dexterity.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, that's a 6.
So you do you go and try to like get to the door first?
No, I think I would know that like I don't know that that's gonna happen. I think instead I would try and get to Catlau and be like, "Ayo, someone's trying to get in."
Yeah. So you are kind of like Bigfoot stanced, like between like the counter and like the back room, that apparently has a basement, and this person opens the front door, looks at you, sees the green ghost. Why are you guys in my rented? Why are you cleaning this abandoned building? What?
What, shouldn't you be appreciative that this is a space that you're... I don't see the issue here. What's your problem?
Are you squatters? Like, what's happening?
What? People can't just go in abandoned buildings anymore? Now it's like a whole...
for lease and sale. I own this property, technically.
You're not keeping up with it very well, then. You can't care about it that much.
He looks at you with like a very irritated look, but he knows you're right. Roll me persuasion.
You can't do this.
Well, maybe you can do this. Persuasion. Oh, that's a 16.
6?
16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at you and he's like, I mean, at least buy it from me. Like, I have the rights to the place.
I mean, that's how much? Like,
He
it's one of
points
those
to
things
the
where it's like,
sign
I'm committed
outside.
to the bit now, and it's like, fuck me.
He realizes that he doesn't really have any amount posted either. I really didn't think anyone was going to want this property.
Then why? Then it sounds like you should put it on discount for me. I think I'm like as subtly
Catlau.
as possible trying to like check if Catlau is like
Yeah.
gonna come and
Catlau,
fix the
you hear this conversation.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
It is extremely muffled, because you are like there's a few inches of material separating.
Yeah.
So like you're just hearing like what sounds like Noah talking to herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like talking to Mukai, and then you realize, no, that's two different voices. Okay, not a good thing.
If Mukai's up there, can I just like
Yep.
swap places with him? Alright.
What was the now is the full conversation that you are hearing. And you are there.
Yeah, I swap places.
Yep.
I just appear in the room.
So the guy was kind of like gesturing to the sign and looking back at you, and then looking to Mukai, and then looking at the sign, and looking back at you, and the next time that he looks at Mukai, it's just a man. It's just like a different man, and he just looks and goes,
Who are you?
I own this place.
You have not been doing a very good job of keeping.
Shut up! And he walks out. He walks back in.
Oh. Who are you?
I had to collect myself.
You don't seem very
I-
collected.
Okay.
I own this place. I have
Okay.
the rights to this land.
Do you have
And
the paperwork?
I don't mind. Yes, I have it.
On
I
you?
have it. Yes, I have it on me.
Can I see it?
No, because you will take it from me. It's
I
has
will.
happened before.
Oh.
I'm learning from my mistakes. He's starting to like tear up.
It's okay. It's okay. You are.
I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed.
You are doing good.
I own this place. At least buy it from me before you
No,
squat in
it's
this
funny
property.
that you. I am going to be squatting tonight. I'm sorry to tell you, but come back tomorrow and you will have a whole host of buyers.
Roll me persuasion at disadvantage. He said this shit's happened before.
But hold on, hear me out. I'm a buru.
Fuck it,
I
yeah.
ain't lying.
You're neutral. That cancels it out.
Rah. 19.
19?
Ayo.
He looks at you and he's done. He is a disheveled man at this point, and he's just looking at you and he goes, "Fine, just fine. I'll be back."
Does 2 gold
I'll be
work as
back.
a like
No.
down payment?
No,
Okay.
no,
that's all
this
I
place is probably worth much more than that.
have. Oh. You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
He walks away.
I summon Mukai and have him close the door.
I'm assuming you had the mask on for that. That's why I didn't bring it up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Just to
Sure.
make it easier.
Yeah.
He would have seen the one of the
Yes.
second most wanted people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that he's gone, immediately I start humming and getting to cleaning.
Yeah, Mukai was like a little like startled with the teleport because that was kind of abrupt, and you kind of like peek through their vision for a second, and they just resorted to cleaning in the basement. They just went back to cleaning.
Okay, never mind then. Do your thing, big green bro. And I don't summon Mukai, and I go close the door myself.
Yeah, just like.
And then I start cleaning.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to give Mukai a little bit more personality and individuality.
My Echo Knight slave, how dare you?
All right. Well, I like that. That was a lot of fun. Now, real quick, back on the ship. Is it gonna play? It didn't go right into Seaside Town. But there we go. Back to my people on the ship. You guys have a parley coming up in like 18 hours?
Captain.
Like,
oh boy.
Yeah,
this isn't gonna.
Technically, the only person here without a massive bounty. So if we can stow you away and pretend I'm the captain and just work with this crew while we get you in, then I think it should be fine. I actually think I can smuggle you pretty well. This isn't my first time Actually,
this is not your first time smuggling people.
This
isn't
not my first time smuggling people.
There is such a like surprised eyebrow raise from Blackhorn.
The rock guy.
There's actually no surprise but intriguedness from Yip because I need to learn your ways. It was quite difficult the last time I did it.
The bullet train look.
I do another. I take that same look and then like even more surprise added when Yip says that.
Damn.
Am I the only one that thinks that human trafficking is like a bad or like trafficking people is bad?
Monsieur
it's
raises
bad.
their
I'm not
hand
saying I
as a
morally
person who is a
support what I was
victim.
doing. I'm just saying I've done it.
Thank you. Okay. Also, if you're gonna be captain, you might want to respond when someone says captain. Makes it more believable, Grayson.
I didn't know you were referring to me.
Well, we've only got like what, 12 hours? I don't know. We've got less than a day before this is gonna happen, so.
Okay. We should get you hiding spots.
Yeah, how are you gonna smuggle us in? I feel like we need to know the steps so that.
Traffic is the issue.
Oh, really?
I think that is much of an issue, to be honest. I'm pretty happy not knowing how.
Sorry, wait. Could you say the plan again? Because it
The
cut
plan
out on my
is
side.
to learn how to human traffic so for the trafficking.
Grayson is going to stow away everyone else in the party and pretend to be the captain for the duration of the parley.
Okay, what is your story and where are you hiding them?
Oh god. Our story is just that. Okay, well, we're with a fleet, right?
You are currently with a fleet of 6 Nazuman ships.
What are they going for? Can we try to interact with one of the others?
No, they are here because you guys didn't have a full crew. You had 4 people coming aboard the ship. They had provided crew from several other ships, and those other ships are following yours. So once this parley happens and you guys are in Bilgewater, the crew's gonna go onto those 6 ships and leave.
Oh. That's not gonna look suspicious as fuck.
It's not. It's gonna be talked about in the parley.
Okay.
Because
I'm
they're
gonna
also
say
parleying with those ships. Sorry.
Does it all be me? We can have a discussion about this.
I'm thinking, okay, so is this built like an actual ship where there's like where there is a space for Bilgewater underneath?
What?
That's okay.
Hold on, sorry. Just say it again.
Is this structured as a normal ship that we can use?
No,
Whereas
this is
at
a
the
Nazoon
bottom-
ship.
Okay.
This is not built like a Bilgewater ship. Sorry.
If it's
No,
seafaring,
okay,
if
okay,
it's capable
Bilge-
of faring the sea, it's gonna have like a bilge
Yeah.
area.
It's going to have a
So
bilge
it has
area.
to. It has to.
Yeah.
Confused.
So you guys
most-
want to stow them in the bilge?
I'm thinking that
What
might be the
is
best
that?
place. Oh, it's the bottom of the
There's-
ship where there's pools of water where you can let them in and let them out so that you like stay above the water.
Oh,
Floating.
I'm gonna be pissed.
So like under the
Monsieur
bottom deck.
points out
basically, is, like,
his
much
inability to swim.
I'll just hold you up.
I mean, maybe not all of us hiding
For
in the same
how
spot.
long? We don't know how long this is gonna take.
I can
No, we
switch
don't.
arms.
That is not.
Guys, I'm not good
I
at
don't know if
hiding.
that's
Normally,
something
I
we should
just
rely
go.
You're not
Okay,
good at
honestly,
hiding.
honestly, yep. I don't think we have to worry about you. You can hide wherever your little heart desires.
Well,
I
I'm
think
saying
you will
you
do a
guys.
better job of hiding yourself
Yeah.
than we can hide you.
Well,
Can't we
I'm
just
not
get
worried
a
about
big
me. I can
bucket?
show up instead of Bilgewater. I'm worried about you guys, especially
find
the
a bucket you
8-foot
can hide in.
Minotaur.
True.
Yeah, that's my biggest concern is how the fuck are you gonna hide me?
The thing is, this is what I'm worried about. Okay, hear me out. Security precautions. How sure are we that they're not going to search things, search cargo, look for stowaways, look
I'm-
for us?
They
They're more
probably
than-
will.
They're gonna.
They
they're gonna look.
probably will.
Okay.
That
How do
is something
we-
we have to prepare for.
So-
Roll me a collective intelligence check.
Part of me kind of wants to like put Blackhorn inside of a bed, and like he's
How
part of the
the
mattress.
That is like the worst.
There are no
plan
beds,
I've ever
by the
heard.
way.
How?
You guys are sleeping on hammocks.
Damn.
It's the safest form of
Yeah.
transporting multiple people.
As soon as
What
you
are we
said
rolling?
hammocks, I went, oh,
Intelligence. Everyone roll intelligence.
10.
On the ship.
10.
yeah. 17.
Cool.
Wait, plus three.
Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. I have a question.
What's up?
When we were sailing from Bilgewater, we spent the first probably like how long were we on the water for? Because most of the time Catlau was helping me learn to sail. Like he was teaching me like sailing
I
stuff.
cannot give you an exact number. Are you talking about how long you were staying in Ironfleet territory without being noticed?
No, it was more just with his help in teaching me like just the ins and out of sailing. Can I have advantage on this one?
It's not about sailing.
Shoot.
I
Ship stuff.
It's not
have
about
maybe a
ship stuff.
stupid idea.
Let me hear it.
This is really relying on the fact that someone on this ship is really good at carpentry. You know how there's those rooms downstairs? Like those
You want us to make a
multiple little
big room?
rooms? Like the closet you were crying in.
Oh, yeah?
Monsieur looks
You-
at you like,
what?
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 Hand
what we
in
do-
pocket.
I would like
I
to
would-
move on as if I didn't just say that and no one's
Whoa,
reacting.
whoa,
Like
and
while
you
everyone's having
didn't-
this reaction. Yeah, we just put all of you in one of those rooms, removed the door, and boarded up to look like a wall, and then just like if they
Cast
don't
him
do
a
exact
Montiago!
measurements of the rooms, they won't realize that
That
there's
doesn't
missing space.
exist.
Keep in mind you only have 18 hours.
That's
Oh,
why I
that's
requested
enough
a
time
very.
for a brick wall.
Can I survey the crew for any incredibly talented carpenters?
You guys have 2.
Do
you
they
guys have
think
2
that if they worked
carpenters.
together to do it, they could do this in 18 hours?
They don't know if they're comfortable stowing away people.
If we don't tell them it's for people, that's what we could do.
But what other purpose is it going to be? Like,
And-
what other
Gold!
purpose is that going to serve?
Should we just? Okay.
Gold!
Okay. Okay,
Wait,
no,
but
no.
Aren't these
But-
crew members aware of our circumstances? The people who
Not
made
the
the
people in
No.
Nazuma.
Okay.
I guess, sir.
Grayson.
Okay.
Honestly, all of you, but should we kind of make it clear that if we're found, they get accused of it? More than likely, they'll get punished for it too.
Don't you think that
They
might
might
backfire
just
in
turn
like
us
kissing?
in then.
Yeah, you get a lesser sentence if they like.
I mean, they might still get sentenced, and I don't know.
I don't know. There's something better than
Not
death.
one I'd
and that
like
is
to rely
life.
on.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't
I
trust
mean,
people.
So are we totally against the bilge idea? I don't like it, but it's doable.
It
How
was an
deep
idea,
are
and then
the-
it was shot down. I'm cool with it.
How
Not
deep?
Hold on.
Aren't they like 4 feet deep usually? Not 4 feet. That's stupid. As
Oh,
soon as
I
it came out of my
can't
mouth,
fit.
I'm sorry.
Because like if
It's deeper than
Um,
that.
knowing how to swim wouldn't be an issue if they can just stand. It's
No,
not
because
like
he can
a
just like be
massive
on
pool.
top of me.
It's also like holding your breath.
Man, it's not telling me. Oh, a bilge tank is anywhere in excess of 700 feet. Not deep. I think that's long, but
Like
I'm gonna say 30 inches by 30 inches by 20 inches.
Oh,
So
so 4 feet
five-
was totally wrong. 30
Six-
inches?
what
That's
is-
less than 3 feet.
Inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
30
inches,
30 inches is a
shit.
little
It is like
That-
that is under 2 feet tall.
That's 2.5 feet.
if no, that's I don't think we should hide anyone down there.
Fuck, that ain't gonna fit.
Yeah.
And that could be very wrong. This was just a quick Google search because I don't. Yeah, one boat with about 4 to 5 inches. So yeah, like it's there are it seems to be varied, but this one says 10 feet. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Y'all's is 3 feet deep.
Yeah, I can't fit. We could probably fit, like maybe Yip down there, but if Masir can't swim, then that's a terrible idea. And he can't crouch down. No, we can't do that then. Frankly, I think, and see if they take it.
Actually, Blackhorn, because I figured out a way to work it out in my head. Roll me intelligence again.
Woo. Fucking, I don't know where that went. Give me a second. I just dropped it. It's under my.
I
God damn
can give one. I can. Oh fuck! I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay. Hey, another 10.
Okay.
Woo! Average
Um,
intelligence. Go hard.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm waiting, y'all.
Fuck it. Just offer. Yeah, ask them. At the bare minimum, the worst we can do is ask.
Who?
The carpenters.
What if we come up with some reason for it or something? I don't know.
I'm
Payment
just gonna point out an observation that you guys made. You made earlier, when you first tripped to Bilgewater, you said that you were it was a sarcastic comment, but you said we should get oranges and pineapples because, one, because Catlau loves pineapple, but two, because citrus for scurvy.
Scurvy.
Yep, we definitely did get
That
those.
makes you guys think of diseased, like other kind of diseases or like just sicknesses that can happen on the sea and reasons why that's bad. That's the best that I can give you off of the average between 2 10s and a 17.
Would we tell them we need to be quarantined? It would be a really weird way to do it, but we could.
But if they even get a look at you,
Unless you guys keep talking.
We could.
Sorry.
What if we tell them that if they discover us, they'll have to go all the way back, and maybe we make up some excuse that we don't have the supplies for it.
we still have to come up with an excuse that will let us in the city.
Whoa,
Oh, getting in this. Okay, guys.
We just need to
Grayson?
pass the inspection.
Grayson,
Well,
no offense. I feel like we can get into the city.
I don't think that I either described the ship well. You guys are transporting stuff that was already supposed to go to Bilgewater from Nezuma.
Oh. Okay. Well, then that's the excuse.
That wasn't the concern. The concern was why. It was more of a reason as to why these people are missing, because it's going to be kind of an odd crew size for a ship this big.
And I mean, I don't really have to.
You're saying it's like
Hi.
oddly small.
The crew would be oddly small for a ship. Like, missing every person on a crew is essential. Missing 3 people is a big
2
deal.
people. I have Mask of Many
You
Faces.
have Mask of
I
Many
can-
Faces. And actually,
Yeah,
Masir has Disguise Self.
Yeah,
If I
so-
had
Okay, you just need to hide
I
me.
could give DnDeez disguise self, but I don't have the materials required.
You need.
What do you mean materials?
Subclass thing. It requires the same amount of materials as putting
can-
a book in or
you can
a
just-
spell into a spellbook.
Can't you? No, wait, it's Disguise Self. I'm a fucking...
Doesn't have
I'm a
the
fucking
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
fucking
need
asshole.
to be able to give DnDeez the spell in order to do
Yep,
that, and I
for
can't
horror.
Okay,
because I don't have the
so
materials.
so you only need to hide me.
Oh,
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Masir also points out that they
yeah.
have invisibility, but they can only do either Disguise Self on them or invisibility.
It would be easier to just hide me and then have you. You're better at talking.
Then, yeah, that's... yeah.
Hiding one
But where
person is
do we
better than
hide
trying.
You're kind of massive.
Can we at least try to go? I might be able.
Let's go take a look.
If it's just me.
So you said it was like 4 feet deep?
Like 3. It'll be tight, but I could probably
Maybe
fit.
lay down.
Is it filled with water, or is it like
It
only
is,
half?
it is, in varied amounts. Like, it rocks and rolls with the ship and the waves, and it's unpredictable.
That's
It's also the most unsteady part of the ship.
Oh fuck.
risky.
Okay. I do.
So many things could go wrong if you go down there, and we don't know how long you're gonna be there.
What if? Oh no.
I don't.
Realistically, how necessary is Masir? I feel like it would be more beneficial to just make Blackhorn invisible and have Masir hide. Because I think Masir's stealth is a little bit better. Under?
And
I don't think I've ever been under it. Sorry.
Mm,
I don't think bribing them is a good idea. I don't think turning Blackhorn in is a good idea. I don't think stuffing him in a barrel is a good idea.
No.
No.
Also, we have to hijack Show the Protean because if they check that, that's bad.
Oh. I mean, just put it
Must.
up. Keep it with you.
It's got the it's got the lock of trickery on it, but and that's bad.
Just to expedite things.
Yeah,
Back
yeah.
on the disease thing. If the carpenters won't help you smuggle people, but they can help you quarantine.
I brought it
Oh,
up.
so we just lied to them?
That's what I said.
I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
No.
That's
it's
actually a
fine.
good idea. If you
So
said
what?
that, that's actually a good idea.
So what
Like,
if
I
I
think-
pretend to be sick and then, or at least you just tell them I need.
So
Let's do that.
Just to speed things up with the process.
Yep.
Yip ends up hiding in a good way. You guys have hours to prepare. You guys can do this. You also have Mask of Many Faces. Masir has enough spell slots with Disguise Self that he can just keep dipping away and recasting it on himself. The rest of your crew's fine, and then the two carpenters lock Blackhorn into the cell, and then proceed to kind of like, through a feat of carpentry unlike your own, unlike one you've ever seen, you see them very deftly like boarding up everything with little like gaps so you can breathe and get a little visual, but it's almost pitch black in there. There are no windows, and you are a black minotaur, or a dark gray minotaur, which is basically just in this blackness. You cannot be seen. You're slightly illuminated by like a purple light from Jack Show, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So, eventually, the day comes, and you guys. Yep.
Can I do
This
one
should be the
thing?
doctor.
This is
Yes.
not important. This is not important at all. This is just stupid. I want to cast Disguise Self on myself, not to actually hide what I look like, but just to make it so my clothes, instead of these ratty ass random clothes I found, look what my idea of what a captain would look like. And I want to look like with a big fucking
Foxy the pirate
bicorn
fox?
hat with a feather sticking out. I want to look like Captain fucking Hook
Yeah.
from Peter.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you give yourself a little like pencil mustache?
Absolutely. I don't think
Okay.
it biologically makes sense, but I really want one now.
Cool. Yeah. So over your whiskers, there's two just very finely groomed, pencil mustache, this very pointy pencil mustache.
Yes.
The day comes, and you guys see the ship that is approaching you. Sorry, Fidge, not Fidge. Grayson, Yip, who's disguised as who?
I want to be a nurse only if Monsieur is a doctor.
Um,
Or our quarantined patient.
y-
Doctor on
reminder,
board,
you can only
incredible
get
source.
to 1 foot in difference in your height, so you will be at max 3 feet.
3'4"? Fuck no. You know what? Can I be just the guy that's always around mopping?
Yup.
And
You
that's me.
Yup. You. It's the only job that you really can do, and the mop's still
Yep.
a little bit too big for you. So
And I'd like to take that extra foot and then be a hunchback anyway.
cool.
I'm still 2
So
foot
you're
4.
back to your normal height. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
There we go. That's
You
me.
look like the statues in Elden Ring, the guiding statues in Elden Ring. And Masir, who actually decided to not go as Favlon Durand, out of a smart choice, and decided to dress up as Bella Strova. So,
Bellas? What
and Masir goes in Bellas's voice, very funny, like just ha 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 ha. So, anyways, the ship is approaching you, and the Iron Ship fleet ships that you saw before were these pretty easily designed, maybe even salvaged ships that have pretty common brigand designs, with these really nasty iron decals with extra bits of assistance in the buoyancy department, just so that they could stay afloat but still look intimidating. And this that is approaching your ship If Blackhorn was out here, he would be able to recognize it. But Grayson, you immediately recognize this as a captain's ship that is approaching you. Think the Fire Nation ships from Avatar. It is full iron, except it is not spewing smoke. It has these massive wind, like they are hundreds of feet tall sails, like 2 or 3 times bigger than yours, that are propelling this thing forward. As not quite a captain comes aboard, but as the gangplank is lowered and the parley happens with the other 6 ships, they all kind of tell the same story of, we are just following this main ship. And once that's all corroborated, they start to board yours. The gangplank is lowered, a parley happens. Who you see come aboard introduces himself as Captain Tack Wesley. They are a late 40s androgynous looking person with just this very strong and commanding voice. They have a very just intricate uniform, perfectly pressed and well adorned. Many medals that you really can't tell a lot of the significance of from this distance. They board with 12 other Iron Fleet soldiers that very quickly kind of form 2 files on either side of Captain Tack Wesley as they stand there.
And I approach Captain Wesley and then just like, what time of day is it?
It is early morning.
I'll just like extend my hand and say, good morning, Captain Wesley.
Good morning. See, there is... All of the surrounding ships have told us that they are following your ship. We would like to know the business of which you are entering Bilgewater's borders.
Simply a merchant ship, sir. We've come with supplies. We're here to sell and sail right off.
Well, Captain... You have not introduced yourself to this person.
Captain Grayson.
Captain Grayson. It goes for a handshake.
What is their dominant hand? What is their dominant hand?
The standard right-handed handshake.
I start to go for a left hand and go, oh, sorry, and then I do a little right-handed handshake, and it's super not a human hand.
They look at you. Roll me...
To clarify with my disguised self thing, I still look like Grayson. I just changed my outfit.
No, true. Roll me insight.
Insight?
And this is going to be contested insight.
I rolled decently well, I think. What's my insight?
Okay. What did you get?
16.
21.
Damn!
They look at you. You kind of get, like, the vibe that they're a little creeped out. They look at you. It's not going to harm them, obviously, from touching your hand. You kind of are pretty obvious with that. But you see them make a mental note.
Okay.
Cool. And now, thank you. There is one matter that is at hand. If you are a merchant ship, we are required to, as per the new regulations that we have set in, we must not only board but also search your ship for any harmful substances entering Bilgewater.
Absolutely. Just so you are aware, there is one room in the bottom deck. We currently have a few crew members very, very ill.
I'm sorry. Are these
deadly ill? We're actually hoping to get them to a doctor very quickly.
You will be dragging these people through the streets of Bilgewater, diseased.
I understand the concern, sir. However, we will follow all basic and Just like to make sure they are healthy before we set back sail. We will do everything in our power to ensure the safety.
Roll me deception.
Okay.
Masir has been kind of corroborating with a few of the other guards, and has been talking. Yep, I'm pretty sure since a guard came up to you and asked you the same questions.
I've been gossiping about the sick guy down there.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
so
I
roll with
rolled a
advantage.
2. Oh, thank God I get advantage because my first roll was a 2. I rolled 2 3s in a row. The answer is 2.
The answer is 2.
The answer is I rolled a 2.
And that's a 19 plus 9. So yeah, they look at you and they're like, yes, diseased. I will make sure to not get close. But we will suggest that you either leave them outside of our territories, or any of the surrounding gangs' territories for that matter. Take them to a buru, because that's where you'll be docking.
Okay.
But I must continue my inspection.
As you say, Captain Wesley.
Gentlemen, all of them hail, and they start searching the ship. I'm gonna roll a few things later, but first, the inspection goes over pretty quick. 12 soldiers is a lot of people, and they clear your ship in, I want to say 30 minutes. They get down to Blackhorn, or where Blackhorn is, to the brig, and they see the confined cell with all the wood slats and everything. The carpenters had put a sign outside that had said, "Do not open until care is given," essentially. These people look in, and they see basically nothing. Blackburn, would you wish to do anything?
As soon as cause I hear them approach.
Yeah, it is iron footsteps. Like, it's not difficult.
Yeah, I can see there's definitely that light coming from that.
Yeah.
So as soon as I see some here, I'd like to make my.
You are cutting.
You are cutting out a bit.
Ah, shit!
So
Internet.
much.
What didn't you hear?
All
or
of
what
it.
did you? All of it.
Pretty much.
Awesome. So.
I heard.
Can you hear me now?
When they walk in,
Yeah.
you're going to do something, and we don't know what that something is.
Okay, when they walk in, I see them obstruct kind of the light, so I know there's a figure there. I would make myself throw.
Threatening?
You're gonna make yourself throw up?
Yes.
How so?
The model way.
Roll me a con
fingers,
save.
fingers in the throat. Ah, fuck this.
Is
What
This
the
is
fuck?
not.
I don't have my character
You don't
sheet
have
up.
to roll low. It's a +8. It's a plus.
Yeah, it would
7.
actually be a +8 now.
Never mind, +8.
Because I have a 20 in con now.
Oh, yep. +8.
Yep. So let's see this.
Or no, plus.
Wow.
Yeah, +8.
That is a natural 19, so that's a 27.
27? Yeah. This was not a check to make you throw up. This was a check to be able to convince yourself to make yourself throw up. This is not something that you've attempted before. So you very successfully kind of break past that barrier of it being uncomfortable from gagging, and then you just force yourself to just vomit profusely on the floor. In fact, you vomit so much that you end up passing out, and you fall into your own vomit.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
I'm mopping nearby, chuckling.
The main thing that gets across is that either you just died or you are deathly ill. And
So they hear a massive thud.
quickly recommend that they remove themselves from the ship immediately because they do not know how many other people are actually ill, or who are contagious and not showing symptoms, and they very quickly leave. Captain Tack Wesley says that we will guide you to the nearest Buru dock, and then we will continue from there. The process is over pretty quick. You guys dock within, you get into the early hours of the afternoon. And you guys currently, if we look back onto the Bilgewater map.
Oh!
The Maritime Daydream is here. I'm going to place Grayson here. So that is where you guys are. And let me switch to the combat overlay for the stream so I can show that. The Maritime Daydream, right here. And that's where they docked. So, we're gonna head to break, everyone, and we will be back right after these short messages, and that literally nothing.
What?
Bye-bye!
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go up.
No, you
I'm gonna
don't,
go up. I'm
but
gonna
get
go
him
get him. I'm gonna come back, and
anyway.
you would have moved on.
Get him anyway.
No.
Anyways, we're back. Hi everyone. So,
I? Oh.
fucking DJ's trying. DJ's really trying.
I'm getting these connected, motherfucker.
All right. Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to DnDeez Nuts. Where we left off. Yes.
Each shift, I believe the most important thing is die.
Hello. Yeah. So, cool. Let me go ahead and switch us back to combat overlay, not combat overlay, but combat overlay, so we can see this. So, right now, this is just gonna be a quick little section. All of you guys are at Grayson's token, and the goal right now is to get to the Maritime Daydream. You guys have this map in front of you, and what I want you guys to do is either pick up, either pick a path to go on your own, or find a route that you all could travel inconspicuously. And then it's up to you how you split it up. It is up to you how different you are in terms of like your routes. But that is up for you to decide.
So, a while ago, I don't know how expansive the system is, but you mentioned that there is a large, at least area of the city that is completely underground.
I was gonna say likewise. I'd like to look for like a thieves' can't path of ways
Okay.
that other people have also snuck in.
Is
to the
this
city.
collective? Or are
I'm-
these
I'm
separate
br-
paths?
I'm assuming, okay, Grayson went, underground perhaps, and I went, smuggler friend secret message perhaps, and then we said, a lot, and then we came to the conclusion that we're going to.
Yeah.
I missed something.
Yep, that you did. Yeah, so
Only criminals would know, Father. It's okay.
yeah, so you guys ooh. Oh wait. Fuck, this is so easy. You actually, if everyone goes with Grayson, that's the easiest thing. Because city secrets.
Yeah, city secrets,
Yep.
and I know like the underground
Yep.
route that I don't think
Yeah,
the gang
and you
is gonna be.
yeah, and
involved
you
in the end.
yeah, because you brought up the apothecary. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, and this is actually really close to where you guys found the entrance to the apothecary. So, what the fuck?
Whoa!
This is okay, I guess it just worked out. I picked a random location where a Buru dock was, but this just worked out. All right. Yeah, so you guys very, very quickly are able to kind of scale a little bit. I want you guys to roll me stealth checks, or actually, not stealth checks. I want you guys to tell me a skill that you're going to use to try and stay out of sight from people, or like, you know, get away from whoever. And you're just going to have to explain to me like how you're using that, and then we will be moving to checks on it. Which means that we get Seaside Town.
Whee!
Okay, so hear me out. For
No.
mine, I don't actually want to do a stealth check because I'm not the one hiding.
Cool.
I'd like to do an intimidation check. So if I'm like, if people are hiding around me, I'm the big fucking scary person that in this really shady area, everyone's kind of keeping half an eye on.
Yeah, go ahead
Okay.
and roll me intimidation, and this will be gradients of success, and I'll tell you how many people you can assist based on this intimidation check.
Okay. It's not that great. It's only a 13.
13.
Are we trying to
Um,
hide?
You can help
We
one.
are.
You can help one person. You are
Okay.
trying to keep yourself away from the eyes of people who will look your direction and recognize who you are. So that can be stealthing away. You have to tell me what kind of skill you're going to use, and then just explain to me why that skill can be effective.
I will give my advantage to Blackhorn because we have a feeling that he's gonna have the hardest time.
Just for the sake of simplicity, Masir is going to disguise self, and then is going to give. First is going to give a bardic to Yip, Grayson, and Blackhorn. God, why did I fucking blank on his name? So actually, if you wanted to roll a D8 for your intimidation check, because I meant to do that beforehand.
A D8? Okay.
Yes, please, because you do have bardic.
Only a 2.
2?
So total
15?
goes up to 15.
That bumps it. That actually brought it into the next thing. So yeah, you can choose another person to give advantage to.
I'll help Yip because Masir seems to know his way.
Cool. Sick. All right. So, Masir is going to disguise self and is just gonna go. Is not gonna follow you guys through the cave entirely, but is gonna stick to the more like obvious areas and try to hide in plain sight with a disguise. But we'll still be following your approximate route. And then, Yip and Black.
I think personally, we can hide. Also, likewise, would it be beneficial if I kind of like looked out for like to see if anyone was noticing us and kind of just use silent speech to update everyone?
Yeah. Roll me perception at advantage.
Shit, that was my idea.
Cool. I'm on your head. We're swaying.
Roll me 2 perception checks. I guess.
Right,
it's gonna take too long for both of you to think of something else. So both of you can roll perception if you like.
Yep. That might as well just be easier.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 17 plus 7.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what? 24? Damn. Okay.
That's a 13.
13 L. Yeah. So you start looking around. You are looking up for some reason. You've gotten attacked from above too many times, and you're just a little paranoid. So like you're looking in front of you, you're looking in alleyways, but you keep trailing up to the rooftops of like the just places in this cave, and you swear that you start seeing things, but then they just like don't. Like no shadows are truly ever something that you would be afraid of, but it's just like out of the fucking corner of your eye. You swear you see something. Yip, though, you're able to kind of... You're not only looking out on your own, you're also kind of ratatouilleing Blackhorn to look in the same directions that you are. And you're kind of steering Blackhorn into that kind of similar idea that you're thinking of, looking around in not necessarily the most intelligent places, but the places where people are and watching for eyes in those crowds. Because stragglers are less likely to kind of pick up a crowd of people that notice you. 1 or 2 people isn't going to be... 1 or 2 people thinking that they recognize you is not going to be the end of the world. There is a few people who start turning eyes, and then Grayson very quickly looks over and kind of like steps in front of Blackhorn. Doesn't overshadow Blackhorn, but you swear that there is like just like now like this mist that's emanating off of Grayson's arm that is just giving off this like this shit's super cold. This shit can be super cold if it fucking wants to. And that shit is just broken.
I want to, like, whoever is looking, I want to stare at them straight into their eyes with my just, like, pure glowing white eyes and my fucking claw arm fully visible.
Yeah.
My point here is just to be scary.
Yeah, bro is scary. And you guys end up getting there in record time. You get there before the fucking afternoon is over. You guys in the Maritime Daydream. you guys don't know when they're gonna be here. They just said tomorrow. Noah, you went back to your house. That's like it's like maybe half a mile down the street from this place. Back towards like the Slums Market, that area. What are you doing in kind of preparation for this? Like, are you, because I assume you went back to your house for the night.
Yeah. I'm sure she spent the night back home. I think it's kind of just like a going back over everything because I have no idea what to expect other than just I am meeting more people who presumably also have weird energy.
You know exactly who to expect actually, because of the wanted posters.
Yep. So just know I'm meeting a bunch of wanted criminals. So I think it's like a equipment check
and their boss
kind of deal. Yeah.
Pepper
so it's like an
spray,
equipment check,
air.
like preparation kind of deal. Like one last, like probably over the night I would have done like one last meditation before like getting ready to head out.
Yeah.
And then probably depending on time would have stopped again at like the spot of just like I think it's one of those things where like going there is also a like if I need to talk through is this a stupid decision, that's where I go to speak into the void. And then it would have been like this is what we're doing now before finally heading over and just being like hopefully this was not a mistake but we're in it now.
Yeah. As you kind of not exactly like make peace with yourself, but like as you kind of like do this kind of like ritualistic morning, you find not quite like a confidence, but it's a kind of excitement that you haven't felt in a while. That's like you kind of secluded yourself a little bit. And meeting new people's hard, and meeting new people is especially hard in your situation. It's hard to force yourself when you really don't want to be around people. But there's just something about specifically Mukai that is just like comforting, and then Catlau is just weird enough that it's not that off-putting that he works in an abandoned tea house. It's
yep.
And
life is weird. Life is weird.
Yeah, life is odd.
At least there's a purpose to it again.
Yeah.
Albeit briefly.
Yeah. And what you end up finding as you're kind of passing through, are you heading over in like the morning?
I would probably because did not receive a time.
Yeah.
So probably like wouldn't necessarily rush through my routine to go, but I don't fucking do anything for the most part, right? That's not necessary. So once I've gotten through my routine, it's like, well, might as well head over.
Yeah. So it's like 8 or 9 a.m. when you start kind of looking around, and start realizing, fuck it. So you end up heading over, and just in your wake, some of the candles that haven't been lit just like flicker up for a second, and some of them, it's not enough for you to notice, but enough for you to like turn your head that there's like something. The energy's different, but it's different in a weird way, and it's reacting physically, and this hasn't happened for a long time. It's not nature. It's not nature, but it is, and it's not, and it's just weird.
Ooh, don't love that. Making a mental note already, like walking into this situation a little bit like, oh, we don't like when weird shit happens. That never bodes well.
Okay. So you are getting there, Catlau. You wake up probably pretty fucking early.
Fucking bright and early, baby. I got cleaning still to do.
What is the state? What is the state of the
Say the cleaning?
The state of the daydream.
Oh my god. We already talked about it before. You can eat off the fucking floors in here.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what to do about the windows. I think I'm gonna take off the boards.
Yeah.
If that's.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You can see it as part of cleaning up. You also don't think the guy will care. He seemed exasperated enough.
You got a lot of problems.
Yeah, so Noah, you walk in expecting to have to do like more cleaning. It's all done. This place looks like it should be in operation.
Jesus, did you get any sleep last night?
I think I'm downstairs cleaning.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Mukai, maybe up there.
Yeah, Mukai's like you walk in expecting, because it looks that good. You walk in kind of expecting someone to be there to like greet you, and like Mukai's over there just kind of like dusting off a fucking table, and you walk in and say that, and Mukai just like points down, and then realizes, then points back into the back room.
Okay, I think I take that as like tacit permission to go try and find Catlau, and I'll just like.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah. You end up walking back. That's odd. There's a hidden staircase. That's weird. That shouldn't be there.
Cool. Again, in for a penny, in for a pound. I guess I'm going down the stairwell, but also like calling out like.
I'm pulling up.
I'm definitely like humming
dating
already.
sim.
Like you can hear me humming.
Oh my god!
Fareed dating sim.
I forgot!
Fareed dating sim.
That
Put
guy's
that
dead.
shit up.
Wait, we
Oh
got
yeah,
that?
I was gonna ask. Did you have to clean up their blood or?
I don't know.
You did.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The humming is not as funny as I thought it was going to be. Then it's more of like a hymn, I guess.
I thought only Penelope. I thought the only blood was upstairs where Penelope got,
Yeah,
attacked.
but I'm still like more somber
Oh.
because I'm like, especially now I'm down here like everything that happened. So it's not as comedic as it was yesterday.
Is this a ritual site? What is happening down here?
What? Oh. Kind of. I mean, spells had been cast. It was, we knew a good man who helped us many times, and this is where he preferred to conduct business.
Okay. Sorry for your loss. I don't actually know. You're making it sound like he's dead, so I just assumed. So condolences. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So here, I guess.
What do you think?
Of the play. I mean, I can tell you've been working on it for sure.
Immediately, like smug as fuck. Right. Are you? I don't know when they are going to get here, honestly. So, do you want to continue helping me out down here?
Sure. I got nothing better to do. I can help out.
Oh, and now, you were a bit strange about me calling you a buru and the motion part, but I figure that cave exploration is pretty interesting to many people, and there are ruins down here that we have not yet uncovered. So perhaps that could be a fun bonding activity sometime. I don't know.
Okay.
I like point at the massive crack in the wall.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things like the idea of a bonding activity is incredibly unappealing, but yeah, caves with ruins does sound kind of cool, I guess. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Always gets
And The afternoon comes and goes, and then you find as everyone's coming up from, you know, the streets and getting back into like the normal Bilgewater area, you guys are getting looks, but it's not horrible. And the main thing that a lot of you guys are worried about is the state of the Daydream. And when you guys come back, it looks like it never fucking closed. So for a second, you're like, oh fuck, Persephone's back. Like someone's running the Daydream. And then you walk in and Mukai's the only one there. And then Mukai does the same shtick.
Hold on. I see Mukai. Mukai sees me. My little legs are sprinting. I'm finding him.
I think I get like fucking autism stimmy excited.
I'm squealing, trying to push people out of the way. Nobody's there.
Yeah, fucking. In fact, Mukai. So Mukai goes for a group hug on you two. You see that Mukai splits. Like their features split in half, which normally would be like a more masculine figure and a more feminine figure, is now literally bisected, half masculine, half feminine. The masculine one being on Grayson's side, the feminine one being on Yip's side.
Goes from E to ah.
I get
Mukai. Hi.
What?
They back up.
I'm still
like,
full going for the hug. We're still going in.
Okay. So,
yeah.
Finishes that, and then backs up and does like a like two hands clasping together motion, and their form is back to normal. But they like do like a sorry gesture, and then points and then like gestures down, like the main event.
I blow him a
and
kiss.
At this point, you guys have heard Yip yell Mukai and Grayson, the voice of Grayson, or well, Catlau would know as Grayson because of the information dump from the narrator.
Wait, no. Didn't the Grayson thing happen after?
Yeah, the Grayson thing happened after.
But
yes.
you got the you also got a little bit of the Fidge in the cave, in the ice cave thing, like a little bit of Fidge's like vision there was also given to you to give you context for the name Grayson, to have you not have to have that like difficulty. The Grayson name context was already written. It was predestined. No, but you know.
You hear Mukai, you hear Grace's voice, and you hear pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
I'm like holding a fucking, I don't know what the fuck I'm cleaning with. I imagine I'm down on my knees with like a brush and like wet fucking soapy water that I'm pushing around. And I hear that shit and I'm like, okay, I think they are here. Yeah, this is going to be ugly, I'm sorry.
What?
What?
I'm like already tearing up.
Oh,
that's how I toss.
Yeah, hold on, because I straight up thought you were like, this sounds like a fight. That's what that sounded like. Like no, this is going to get ugly.
Part of pitter patter is aggressive.
Beat the shit out of Yip. No, like I'm already starting to like ugly cry.
Yeah. So you are ugly cry. And do you let them come down to you first? Or do you swap places with Mukai?
Yeah, exactly. I think I was going to fuck with them. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna send my vision up to Mukai and like see as they're all sprinting back into the back room, and I swap places.
Yeah, you swap. Everyone is going downstairs, and you see a random druid woman who you don't know, and Mukai, who is currently still gesturing down. And then gestures back up.
And I'm going to shout. I'm just going to shout, stay the fuck where you are, bitch! And pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
I'm like shittily hiding behind the door to the front room.
Yeah. Okay, so real quick, Yip, does anyone else go up, or do some people stay down here?
I don't know if I don't know if I would have like followed down immediately. I was like probably behind,
Okay.
and then I'm at like the top of the stairs about to go down, and then I hear creak as I'm like slow turn, and it's like shoulder peeking out from like the door. Yeah. Like behind the door, it's like you're not hiding.
No.
It's like I can see you.
Yeah.
Actually, while this is happening, were we informed by Catlau that there was someone else here?
No.
No.
Nope.
I saw her. And I did not.
We immediately look at Noah with just like the most suspicious eyes in the fucking world. I'm just like, we're dead staring you down.
All I hear is
defensive.
all I hear is stay the
immediately.
fuck right there. I hear stay the fuck right there, bitch. And my only thought is, why is Yip talking to Mukai like that? Like, what did Mukai do?
Yeah, Yip ends up walking back up the stairs. Running, my bad.
Running. Sprinting.
And before you can even step out from the door frame, Yip is skidding and looking out, like, from, like, the door, realizes that the bar is way too tall, and has to then walk around the bar, and, you're just hiding behind the door.
Yeah, the door, like, into the...
Yeah, no.
From,
I
not behind the
sprint.
bar. Behind
Oh,
I
from
sprint
behind.
out
Oh,
of that
fuck,
bitch.
my bad. Never
See you
mind.
out of the corner of my eye. Drop, skid on my hands and feet. I'm coming to you. And then I'm running up your body.
Oh, God.
I am
was
2
like-
foot.
You see, I was like getting ready to like jump around and surprise you, and immediately you scurry past, and I'm like starting to scream as you're climbing out.
I like grab a pant leg on my way and pull myself up. This is
You don't
my
have
first
pants.
time. You not pants?
No, it's a skirt.
Oh,
Dude.
I
You're
forgot.
grabbing onto my fucking leg.
I changed my mind. I do not run up your clothing because for a good 2 seconds there, I'm not happy.
You're like about to.
I think I just skid to a halt and hope and pray that you bend down.
Oh, please tell me you're in uppies motion.
Are you?
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no. Skid around, turn around, hands up.
Yeah.
Pull.
Warm welcome back. A lot of hugs.
Mhm.
On
Very much
that
a
front.
Patty.
Blackhorn,
Sobbing.
you are also here.
I'm also here. Yeah, I'm definitely just as soon as I notice you, and then like Yip sprints past me, I'm just walking over. And I'm just gonna like move the door so I'm like looking at you because I assume you're still behind it.
Yeah.
So I just
I'm like sobbing as
move
I'm
the
like patting Yip, and he just pulls.
I just like move the door slightly so like you look up at me and I just give you a smile like it's really good to be back. It's really good to see you again.
I don't think and
There's a
about
giant
Yip.
barrel on his back as well.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think about Yip, and I move in for a hug, and you just get like crushed between two massive people.
I go from clinging onto your t-shirt to everyone just seeing my little hands poking on either side of both your heads. Just up,
like
up
back
in
up,
the air, just,
back up. I'm squished.
help, guys! Guys!
Oh shit.
Then back in the basement, Grayson and Masir are down there with Noah. Grayson looks at Noah with a not good intent, just a very suspicious intent.
Actually,
And-
there's something I would immediately do, and I'm sorry, Ren. I actually am really
what you gotta
excited
do.
for you to introduce this campaign. This is just for a roleplay reason. We
all
super
good.
pull out our gun and immediately point it at your face.
Oh, then
Who are
immediately
you?
she's going for her crossbow.
Masir is
or
gonna
for
go,
the longbow.
whoa!
You cut out.
Have we
Cutting
learned
out.
nothing?
Wait.
Wait.
It's definitely that.
Yeah. Have we learned nothing?
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm assuming that you're what was his name? The
Catlau?
Catlau. Yeah.
I told you, Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was
okay,
his
I was gonna
character.
say. No, that was
Yeah.
that wasn't in character. It was in character. I also couldn't remember what exactly you and thought you hadn't told me your full name. Cat, that fucking he dragged me in here. Look,
Drag is aggressive.
put your weapon away. This doesn't have to be an issue, but if you want to make it one, then fine.
We silently put our weapon to our side, but my hand doesn't leave from very far from it.
Yeah, I'll keep like the same energy. Like as you are like slowly de-escalating, like I will like join you in that, but it's like
Okay.
I'm ready if you pop off, that I will too.
Okay. Okay.
Can we hear it upstairs, like the situation downstairs?
Oh yeah, with alert too, Blackhorn. Yeah. You also heard Monsieur go. Wait.
As I'm like hugging both of you, I'm like, oh shit, Noah, and then I swap places back with Mukai.
Yeah,
and
you're
appear
now.
downstairs.
So Yip, you are now clinging on to Mukai. It's an odd height. Like you're just like getting smushed between like shoulder and Blackhorn now. And it's just not in the best, like it's just in your gut, and it's just an awful feeling. And
I still give Mukai a squeeze.
yeah, you are then let go, as I assume you guys go in the basement to see this happening.
Yeah. Kind of have them lead, I suppose.
Grayson, looking good. Why are you reaching for the gun?
Because
Hey.
there's a stranger.
Yeah.
This is no
Oh, that's the
stranger.
stranger.
Nice friends you
Stranger
got
to us,
here.
Catlau.
You're right. I have not done introduction.
You have to understand that when we walk
Noah?
down here, we are wanted criminals and you are a stranger.
She has seen my face. I believe
Yeah.
so far that she is trustworthy.
As soon as we step kind of down in there, like the rest of us, what exactly do we see when we look at Noah?
Describe
Yeah,
Noah.
I have not described
Describe
Noah yet. So Noah is human woman. She's got dark skin, like on the darker end of the spectrum of like the Buru. In general, she's about 5'6", early 20s. On her arm, like all of her, she has multiple tattoos that are in the like typical like greenish color of Buru tattoos. But ones on, like, she's got full sleeves on each arms that are basically different star charts. So like the circular, like, and then this time you wouldn't be able to see, but there is like a bandage on her chest that's like just barely visible.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah, now you have the bandage.
She knew, yeah.
Less
now,
rushed morning.
We knew there were company. Yeah, we knew we were having company. And I'm pretty sure everyone's standing in front of her, but so you wouldn't see it yet. But she does have a tattoo on her back as well that's like of a phoenix. And as far as clothing, she's just got like leather boots, shorts, and then like that stereotypical pirate shirt of like the white flowy like shirt with the lacing, and really long like black hair, just kind of parted down the middle, like curly, coily kind of texture, about down to like just past her shoulders. And that's it.
Nice.
I need a token of that immediately. That sounds delicious. No.
What?
Sorry, not like that. Forgetting, I desensitize myself to a lot of things, and it's not as desensitized as I think it is.
Horrible word.
Continue.
Noah. Blackhorn, Masir, Grayson, Yip. Am I forgetting anybody?
Grayson was not on not on the wanted posters, so Grayson is new to you. And Masir wasn't going by Masir at the time of the posters, so you knew the face that is Masir as Haozan Ka, but that's not accurate anymore. So,
okay,
Masir.
Blackhorn, Yip, there are so many of you.
Oh, also,
Blackhorn,
actually,
Yip,
wait. You introduced Yip as Yip and not the Shadow.
True.
Yip was the Shadow on the posters. The Shadow.
I hear that, and I just kind
of. Was a boogeyman who was like a drug abstinence like thing for you in Buru like early education. Like, stay away from the Shadow. This is where the Shadow is. Like they will like rob you of all the Buru like faith and all of that.
Dare to say no to the Shadow.
Can I look at Noah a little bit harder and remember that I did in fact pass by a Dare seminar and seen little, and I'm like, wait a minute, I almost corrupted that seminar, but I decided not to. Interesting.
I feel like it's one of those things. Like if it was like the Dare equivalent, like it's like how now people like will wear Dare shirts while doing drugs. I feel like if anything, like you
have like a Yip joint holder or something. The Shadow.
It's like now it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like it's like, okay, maybe this won't be so bad.
Yeah. The Shadow's kind of a chill guy.
The Shadow is a chill guy.
I knew I'd fuck with him. I had him in my dream blunt rotation for a fucking reason. All right.
So, you brought a new person here. After why?
Mukai followed you down and is now pointing to Blackhorn's horns, and then pointing at Noah.
I like turn back to Noah like, you see, this is the man. You two have more in common than you might think. And that is that you have a very strange friend in me. Well, but not friend yet.
Right. That doesn't answer. Okay.
What are you doing here? That was to Noah.
Yeah. Listen, your friend showed up, insisted I have tea. We've agreed I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine, okay? And so you don't have to like me. The energy's already weird. I'm just here to make sure that everybody gets whatever it is that they need. So, here to help.
Hey, but you understand the situation you're getting yourself into, right?
Yeah, I think I noticed the wanted posters, so.
Yeah.
Masir, just real quick, just coughs and says, I'm gonna go make tea. And then goes upstairs and like, just the awkward, everyone's silent, just like, excuse me, Mukai. And just moves, just like goes up, just shuffles up the stairs. Masir also handles the transaction with the man up there, with the guy.
Yeah.
1,000 gold.
Alright.
Cool.
I like to imagine
What,
Masir
like we
just
own it
walks
now?
up, sees a man, and just immediately opens his wallet.
Gets robbed.
He goes, I know exactly what this is for.
The guy raises a finger and goes, and Masir goes, I know. just like starts counting how much.
Yeah, do you actually silence speech to me?
I do actually silent speech to you and just go, essentially, exactly the same. Just my bad. You gotta talk faster.
Who?
You.
Who's
Who's running
like
out of
looking at
patience?
you like, who's running out of patience?
You said that out loud.
And on top of Blackhorn's shoulder go, Blackhorn.
Oh.
We are as well. you still haven't said why you want to help. You said we scratch your back, you scratch
That was
ours.
my fault. I invited her because of my own problems.
Do we get to know
But
those
why
problems?
would she
Or...
say yes?
Okay. I can at least explain somewhat of his reasoning behind it, even though it's maybe I'm not in his head, but it's part of the same reason he decided to start. I don't want to say following me around. This way that I'm able to say it.
You mean
See it like that.
I think you mean the reason he let you follow him around.
I did not mean it like
that's
that.
how you. It's all right.
Okay. Well,
It's good to see you too, Emil.
I literally gave you a hug when I first saw you.
Hey, you weren't as excited as Yip.
That's because Yip calls you Papa too.
You do?
I only like once, maybe twice. It was an accident. I didn't even really mean it.
Oh.
I mean,
the journal.
I'm sweating. I'm crying.
Okay, it wasn't meant, and okay. Noah, I mean, clearly you are quickly rising up in the ranks. I must be honest.
Oh my god.
He is.
It's been
Oh,
months,
Yip has a
and
mask
now there's
too.
a new person.
True.
Yeah, but it's on top of my head, under my hood.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's in between.
Does it have little horns on it? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Aw.
It looks like Yip got a very well-styled mullet.
Oh,
Oh.
dude.
Just from like the silhouette.
Oh,
What?
what is your
What?
hairstyle?
I take off the hood and it's just
It's a mask.
Oh, no,
the
nice.
fuck you mean what's wrong? I haven't
Okay.
cut this in thousands of years. What could
Cut
possibly
love.
be wrong with it?
Roll me a history check or religion.
Oh.
Wait, is history better?
Oh.
No, we're the same.
Oh,
Hear me out.
Roll
Yeah.
Hear me
insight.
out.
What?
Insight.
Yeah, roll
Eh.
me insight.
Hey, if you roll insight, you also have to know I was joking earlier.
Yeah, roll me
Oh,
insight.
sure. Damn. 12.
12.
I'm
Not
almost,
difficult. The mask resembles the masks of one of the faiths within the Shadow Isles.
Okay. We will talk about that later because that is very interesting, and also I
just can't
appreciate the
remember
aesthetic.
What exactly?
Yeah. But I like point down to my mask. I appreciate the aesthetic. We are matching. So, Grayson, it is my fault, and I know you are all very particular about your identities in a way that I have not been. So, any fault, any problems that come from her inclusion fall upon me.
That seems fair.
I'm sorry for reacting that aggressively. I probably shouldn't have gone straight to pointing my gun at your head.
You pointed
Yeah.
That's what that was?
You did what?
immediately, not even like a
Son
question.
of a bitch.
Yeah.
Tease
I'm
up
gonna
here.
turn
You guys
his wall,
want it?
and I'm just gonna go. Thank you for not shooting them. Thank you. We just got them back, and
You're not gonna like turn us into one of the gangs, right?
No, I'm not going to. I would have done it already. I've known that this guy is here since yesterday.
You might have turned him in, but now it's the rest of us. So that might change things. That's why I asked.
Are you trying to
No,
convince her?
I'm not.
I'm not trying. I'm.
Yes, we are worth several millions of gold, yes.
there you go.
Oh, because I don't know this yet. Oh.
Yes. I don't remember what I saw. No, do you remember what the price is?
Do you share just like the bounty numbers? I don't know if you'd remember, but Do you?
Yeah, I'd probably know, like, I'd know a rate, like, oh, like,
Yeah.
if it's like
They do
how
vary.
many figures or whatever, right?
Yeah, it is Blackhorn is averaging 100 million.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
And the rest of you are averaging anywhere between 50 mil, like 40 to 50 mil.
I'm like leaning against the
actually,
wall after
the
that.
shadow is at 65.
Makes sense.
It's
Past
on my
crimes.
back when it
I
happened.
have a few other misdemeanors.
Yep.
By the way, there is a wanted poster, but for monster fidget.
Yeah.
Wow.
My steed.
Which I don't think you'd even
Not
recognize
related
as-
to you
as-
guys,
or us as the same person as that monster.
It's.
I don't think that correlates.
Mm-mm.
I would assume it was because of
No,
like
I
seeing a
think-
That was
monster
just a fun
burst
fact.
from the Azure Spire.
Yeah,
Spire.
yeah, that was animal control, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe Monsieur said that the tea was ready.
Yeah. Let's
If we would prefer to discuss upstairs.
I also
Yeah, I
bought
need-
the
I need a
place.
drink.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you
give
about
him the
that.
money.
No, we were. I mean, I meant to buy this place anyways.
Okay,
We
but you
should
don't
have
know how
seen it
much is.
yesterday.
Okay, we need.
It was
to know
only
how
1,000.
much
It's fine. Come up here.
Only 1,000.
We
You
have
just
more.
dropped like 5 of those.
No, like 1,000 for a house is like, I don't know, pretty good.
Hey, this is not
I
bad.
feel like that's
I'd like to gesture to my pocket and go,
The
I
running
can
rate.
get us it
The
again.
running rate is 2,500 for like something of this size.
Oh wow, it must be
What's
cursed.
the going rate for a violation?
That is like it's the history behind it. It's how bad of a condition it was in.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Yeah.
All right.
To the tea.
At least haggle.
The tea.
So- Just to make sure that we carve out time for this one thing, Grayson and Blackhorn, you have something
Okay.
to bring up,
Ooh.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
and I would like that to be brought up first because that will probably transform the way that the rest of these conversations go.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get into the party.
That was something I needed to bring up. How far out is the party after I read
Okay.
that paper?
By
and
the
all
way,
that stuff?
for Ren, you have seen posters for the Crimson Tide World Peace Gala all around. This is the party they're probably talking about. It is a party that is supposed to be talking about the betterment of Bilgewater and how they can use their how the gangs can use their status to establish diplomatic trade routes rather than just mercantile ones. That is what it is kind of being advertised as. These guys don't really know that. These guys clearly have a different understanding. And then it is currently. Oh, God.
But I read the paper.
You did read the paper, actually. Blackhorn would know about that. I'm pulling up the fantasy calendar.
Woo!
So that I can. Oh, by the way, Ren, I don't know if you know that I have a calendar that I keep track of. So that's how that's gonna. That's how that's going.
Oh, it was just Monsieur's birthday recently, I think.
Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you.
I
You're-
think
You have 2 anniversaries around that date now.
So it is
Oh.
currently.
Three!
Oh, come on.
It is currently the
What's
19th.
happening?
There are. Oh God, is that 12? 12 days until the gala.
What month is it?
Hey,
It is the month that is currently named the Insanity.
hey, boss.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
You're so pretty. Did you know that?
Thank you.
Did you
Appreciate it.
remind me? Could you remind me if this party is the same party that I have been meaning to go to since the beginning of my life in this campaign? Could you let me know?
Yes.
Or did we all collectively
it
forget
is.
about my my party?
Because it was actually renamed. So the party that you were going to was it was just really like a gala. It was the Fortune Gala. It is celebrating the life of Sarah Fortune. And like, you know, what she brought to Bilgewater and the peace that she had and bringing us back to that time. It has then, since Elias Fortune is no longer in power, it has been changed to become the Crimson Tithe World Peace Gala, because the Crimson Tithe currently own Fortune Manor. They were the only gang that had enough money to be able to buy that property. So that's how that transaction went on a more esoteric scale, which is stuff that Noah would know.
We need to get into the party. I think. How do we do that?
Walk in. Oh no.
Well,
Can't do that.
Don't you
only
need-
gangs are allowed.
Only gangs are allowed.
Why are
What
you
you
guys
mean?
even trying to go to that political bullshit anyway?
You don't want world peace?
Because
It is-
all of
it
the
is
people
not.
want
there
world peace.
are awful
It's
and
just
evil,
a front.
and we think it would be
No
better
shit, it's
if they
just a
weren't in
front.
charge.
I have to sell a tonic. Personally,
What?
but I also want the gangs to be good too.
Okay.
Have
So what, you're gonna go in there,
would we be
beat up a few gang
would
members, and
Here, yeah, hold on, wait. Ren, what were you
Yeah.
saying, and then Sophie?
no, like I think basically Noah's trying to get a sense of like you guys have brought up this party, but she has no context for like what you think you will accomplish there. So in her mindset, it's like,
Yeah, there's no
why are you
background for
bothering
who
to
you
go?
are and what
Yeah.
and what this party means to each. I mean, Yip just shared that significance, but like,
Yeah.
And then Sophie.
Has Catlau told us about the the new updated gang borders?
I would assume that was already communicated. You can look at the map and use
Probably.
that.
Probably.
I can bring us to the map.
Yeah,
I
I like
have
specifically
been-
emphasize it to Blackhorn because
Yeah.
I know that's.
So,
So I know. Do we
yeah.
know that
They
Grayson used to
they
be
have
with-
more.
They have much.
Is that what?
Fuck.
We have an idea. We were thinking that we have connections to some members of the Windswept Syndicate. Especially relationships with people who used to be very close to who used to be in charge. They still have power, but are not currently in control, and hopefully are upset about that fact. We also
So-
have the legitimacy of our good friend here, Blackhorn, having. We kind of glance at Noah. Connections with some gangs. So, if we were to gather support within the syndicate and use Blackhorn's face as a face of legitimacy, and if we were to either attempt some sort of takeover or dismantling of the Windswept Syndicate and replace it with our own, there is no way that with our connections and Blackhorn's face, and with the fact that we just took out one of the previous gangs, there is no way in hell we're not getting in that party then. There's no way in hell they
Okay.
can't tell us we don't have legitimacy
Okay.
as a gang.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah.
I think you might be there's a big hole in that plan. I am accused of terrorism.
Okay. Here. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, because there is something that you guys have read that makes this plan work. The bounties were only established by the Jagged Hooks and the Crimson Tithe. The Syndicate did not
Okay.
put bounties out on your head.
Did the fleet?
fleet did
Alright,
also
alright.
because of their allegiances with those two gangs.
Yeah.
Yes, they work alongside the leaders of those
Like the
gangs. Just
cops.
like they don't work for them.
Yeah.
Basically, they're like the
So,
Navy.
first-
They have
That
mutual
happens,
interests,
there-
so they help each other.
There are
Okay.
two possible outcomes of this. One, we start a gang war in which everyone in Bilgewater attempts to kill us.
Mhm.
That's bad.
That's
We don't want
each
so
other.
so we all get killed is option
No.
one.
Okay.
And other people.
So what the problem with this is if we do not be discreet with our intentions, if we make it so that the other gangs catch wind of what we're trying to do, they will destroy the Windswept Syndicate before we even have a chance to gain any. They will.
Sure.
Okay, so we be discreet.
There's also, the 12-day window as well. That is.
It is
Yeah,
a short
not gonna
time
I mean,
frame.
above this.
I've never thrown over any, bodies of. I would call this a
Grayson.
government, but.
Pretty shitty government.
Grayson. Is this a plan of working with them or taking over?
It could really go either way.
Because
However
frankly,
we want to approach this.
with how little time we have, I don't think we're going to be able to negotiate. Not diplomatically.
Yeah, Grayson. Roll me a. What's your best intelligence skill?
Let me see.
Arcana, probably?
I don't have the Arcana with this character.
Huh?
Actually, I don't have proficiency in any
Roll me
intelligence
history.
skill.
Roll me history.
So it's gonna be this. So anyway, it's gonna be the same. Fuck. Okay, that's a 10.
That's actually fine. Because this is something that was fundamental. F.A. Fiona Alcott, the woman who made your sword, who made Yip's sword and made your gun. She is missing. She was never confirmed dead. And you never went looking because you never had a reason to. You wanted to leave all that behind, but
Now might be the time to look.
I mean, I'm more than down. It's been something that I've wanted for a while, and if it helps our goal.
Oh, okay. If we don't do it in the route of taking over the Windswept Syndicate, how do we get ourselves associated with the Syndicate in a way where I guess they don't have bounties on us? Last time we tried reaching out to them, though, it went really bad.
Well, what happened last time?
yeah, it was just you.
I had to murder someone and run.
You killed someone and ran.
Well,
Okay.
they were going to, capture... I was in the middle of Syndicate territory. They were going to yell out, and I would have gotten caught. I had to kill them in...
They're not your
And
friend.
you wanna
This
negotiate
was just
with
some
these
guy
people?
in an alleyway. I don't know if they saw us. Sorry, I spoke over you, Noah. We spoke over you.
No, I just so to be clear, you want to go to a gang. The last time you were there, you had to murder to make your way out. You want to go to them, somehow convince them to make you all their lead, and use that to this bullshit political party.
But also, we were really stupid about it last time we tried to go in their territory. To be fair.
Oh, well, if you were stupid about it before, thank God.
Right, alright, you. Calm down.
I am
But to be
scooching
fair,
over
they are
to
not
Noah.
really.
Here's- I have more questions. It's more proposals to try and figure this. What do you know of this? If it's not the person that was there before, do you know anything about them?
The change in leadership happened before I left, right? Or before we left.
No, the change in leadership happened after. In fact, the Syndicate's always been kind of unstable, and they change leadership fairly often.
The
Perfect.
Syndicate's
Is that
pretty
something that
unstable.
Grayson
I'm not
would
even
know?
sure if the person who came in charge after we left is still the person in charge.
Okay,
The
wait,
instability,
that actually...
though, could be to our favor. And
Yes,
like I said,
actually.
we do have connections.
Okay,
At least
hold on.
some.
I think I do have an idea. What that tells me is that that's weak leader. If it can change that often, they don't. Not pro.
Ooh, I love the internet.
They don't. They
think-
pra.
Oh god.
They don't.
Oh, son of a bitch! Fuck!
Hey, that all came through perfectly fine.
Oh great! Oh, me being upset
Oh.
comes in
Son of a
fine.
bitch.
Awesome.
Speak now.
Fuck.
Your internet's good.
All right, all right.
Go, go.
I was just saying. Okay, so they have weak leadership then. That's what that tells me. It's weak leadership and that they lack structure.
I do love a group of powerful people who don't know what they're doing.
All right, I do have an
Why?
idea, and frankly,
So
it
you
might.
can tell them what to do.
All right.
Oh.
Ah,
It comes into.
been around a block.
I think we might be able to strong arm them.
I think you might be able
I
to
think-
strong arm them.
Yeah. I do mean that physically, but I also mean that in a. Okay, here's what I'm proposing. Please tell me if my internet, because I'm gonna be upset.
Oh,
You're cutting out actively right now.
Yeah, actively the word internet.
I want to.
Go.
Speak.
So, what I'm proposing is that we go and we offer a challenge. Because if you call someone out for weak leadership, especially in a place that changes leaders often, it would be very possible to go and to offer up a challenge. We could offer our bounties. We could offer mine.
We could fight to the
In
death for
turn.
leadership.
In turn,
Oh.
we fight. And whoever wins becomes the new leader. From there, structure can be brought up easily.
Hey, Blackhorn. I know
Yeah,
you.
Monsieur.
I know you didn't. No, not Monsieur. Sorry.
Oh,
hey,
hello.
hey, DJ.
Narrator.
Don't you
Oh, hello.
Don't you love bringing up canon law that can be used that you have just now realized is canon by me saying? this to you?
Really?
No, this
Oh.
is duels are law and
Huh?
duels have
Oh my God.
have standing in Bilgewater.
Okay. Basically, just to like expedite this, I like
We're
in
gonna go
it. I am saying like
Formally.
I want to go and I want your backing. We all go. I want to personally challenge, and it can be their leader or their leader can pick their strong. And I want to
Ooh.
fight them
Ooh.
in a duel for leadership over the Windswept Syndicate.
When we move in, we should all mobilize as much support as we can. I know we know we have contacts.
Who do we have that is supportive?
I don't have friends.
There-
I don't.
Do you have anyone in the Buru?
Okay.
Oh.
I could contact Toga.
Generally speaking, the whole
Oh,
accused of terrorism
you
thing
do not
doesn't
know
do a great job of.
Also, Grayson, I had a contact in the Crimson Tide, and it turns out that she has now assumed my old position there, and that could pose a big problem.
It's probably not subtle. When you say Crimson Tide, there's a visible like flinch from Noah.
Can I
Who
please
even
notice
said my
that?
position?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
I
Well, it
noticed-
was my old position.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
clocked
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah,
It is-
honestly, it's mostly I'm not used to having a new person, and it's like we are in the
Yup.
middle of the conversation.
so Noah, yeah, you learned
I-
that Blackhorn was
yeah.
in the Crimson Tide.
Yep. Oh no.
What was that?
Alert.
Sorry.
What was that?
Yeah. I mean,
I think there might be a
You can't play it off. I saw you.
You can't possibly be shocked that someone might react to hearing that you had a position in the Crimson Tide.
I mean, in a city run by gangs, yeah. I mean, and that kind of reaction was a little bit personal.
Yeah, it's not like it was some secret per se.
Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'll just say I haven't had the best experience. But I'm sure that you've met plenty of people who've been impacted by your gang. So forgive me if I reacted slightly.
Oh, it's not his gang.
Was not anymore.
And we have all been impacted. So we get it.
I don't think we do yet.
Do we
so,
not?
you weren't.
Perhaps we move on.
Also,
Yeah.
we don't know
fine.
if
We
this
do.
is beneficial at all, but just so everyone knows, we do know exactly what Giovanni looks like. If that
What?
can be useful in any way, we know
We do?
now. Well,
we as
oh,
in
not
We as in I.
as in we
We're
as
not
in,
used to it yet.
Who?
I
You
will.
have seen them?
in lore pronoun update.
Complicated. Pronoun update explanation might need to happen soon. We should finish this conversation first.
Okay. But the main plan. The main plan is to challenge their leader to a duel.
You want to
And
do that by yourself?
No. Well, I would need you all there for. This is not something that I wouldn't march in there myself.
Right.
With the punches.
But
the way they do it
right, the
is
punching part.
a duel.
Yeah.
A duel is a duel. It's not. I can't just have a group of people fighting with me.
What did they group? Duels a group.
There is a
There's group duels.
there's a big duels are kind of established, it is whatever v whatever. Usually it is one-on-one, one person on one captain on either side, but there have been proxy duels that have been done before. That's been a thing. There's a long history of a lot of diverse ways that duels have been done.
What if we set up proxy duels? I don't want to do the voice right now.
Team battles.
What if we set up proxy duels? Because if we did so, we could set it up as sort of establishing you, proving strength, and making it so you can all be part of upper leadership. So it isn't just we have
You just kick everyone out and pull us in.
kick everyone out, because that's not how you build structure.
Makes
But
sense.
if you have it set up this way, you can basically build it so they have to listen to everyone.
Yeah.
We can also, like I said, or like we said, we have some connections there. We hope. Because of the instability of the syndicate, it's truly impossible to tell if any of our old friends are still there, but we will do our best.
But in the end, strength will make them listen. At least for as long as we need.
You sound like a great ruler already.
It's not ruling.
At this point, sorry, Mukai is bringing up a box of old stuff. This is everything that was left here. This is a box of everything that was left here by Star, Favlon, Persephone, and Farid. Verrucht, the fucking guy who originally ran this shit. The guy who died at the ball. Vashnir. Vashnier Verrucht.
Vashnier Verrucht.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
So
Died episode 1.
He brings up that he brings up that little box, and starts removing stuff. Notably, some scribe stuff for Favlon, or that Favlon left. There was painter's tools that Star had left.
Yeah, same.
And there's a few other materials. But you guys can kind of look through, and I'll just kind of pick from their inventory if you ever want something of association with that.
Gotcha. Thank you, Mukai.
I just want to show Catlau the new, just briefly, the new gauntlets I have. And I just want to show, because I remember him digging kind of in the, in the basement in the walls, to try and uncover. Can I go to an area that isn't excavated yet, that doesn't have any, anything dug out of it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and I just want to punch it because these do a thing.
Yeah. So, do you want to use the feature?
Yes.
Cool. Describe that feature.
Are you talking about the pound the fist together?
No. No,
because like that's too much.
Yeah, no. I'm talking like when you hit something, you can.
As I punch the wall, you see it sort of cause the surround 10-foot cube of the surface wall just crumble as I hit it.
A new 10 feet of the ruin has been uncovered. Like a 10 by 10 by 10 square.
Huh. Right. Great. Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's another thing, but I don't wanna like destroy the ruins themselves. So.
Let me look through my inventory. There might be something else. There's not.
Oh, I got this cool javelin from that Bellas guy. Oh, I wish you could have met him. He was actually like he ended up flying.
Oh, he flies.
Yeah, like he can like levitate himself, but like he's like not. He's not like a. He like flew off like a superhero. Crazy.
Wow.
He had a horse.
If we remember
Magic
right,
horse?
it was magnet.
Magic horse.
It was
yeah,
magnet.
he said something about magnets.
Fuck is
And he
a
just
magnet?
lifted him. Attract metal, it float, it move. And he just lifted himself up by his armor and just flew away. But he gave me, and I pull out the jack. If I use this, it'll like cause lightning. It's really cool.
Wow. Are you going to use it? That
I mean,
doesn't look like your
not
thing.
right now. I don't want to cause lightning right here. I feel like that might be a bad thing in an enclosed space.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Nothing short and sweet.
I would actually, or we would actually like to explain something. This doesn't have to happen here, but so Catlau, you remember how? I guess for everyone, you remember how we were artificially created?
What?
No, I was on the ship.
That was not brought up.
What? Wait, what?
I don't think Kotlov ever knew that. Kotlov wasn't present when you
Kotlov
turned
wasn't
into.
present for that.
No, he was at. Yeah.
Wait.
I thought you were just like
You didn't?
the next form of a wharf rat.
Did we ever mention the lab to you, Kotlov? I'm pretty sure we did. Briefly.
Yes, right.
Right before we were
Before the
monster
thing, yes.
thing.
They came from there.
We were made. And we were specifically the only sentient or sapient. We get the terms confused. Result of the experiments. The reason this is because for our creation, the heart of a slain dragon was used. I have a dragon's. We have a dragon's heart. That's also why we look like this now.
So you are a shark dragon rat.
Yes.
I'd
And
like to raise my
also,
hand.
the dragon is still alive.
What?
And so we go by we, because there's two of us in here.
Oh.
I'm just the one who talks most. Yes, yep.
Can I ask an insensitive question and you not be mad at me?
Go for it.
Is there a chance that you don't want to be cremated after you die? And I could perhaps have rights to your cadaver? You can say no.
What the fuck?
I am rubbing my temples
fine
after
with
hearing it.
We're
I
fine
am
with that.
so amused by that.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I should probably find a way to ask the dragon.
I think I'm fine with that too, honestly.
Jeez.
The dragon just spoke. We're cool with it.
Oh, the dragon just
If-
Does
spoke?
the dragon speak through my mouth or in my head?
If you're fine with it, it can.
I want it to be able to speak through my mouth or our mouth.
Okay, yeah.
Jeez.
Hi.
Hold on.
I didn't know.
What the
They
fuck?
could do that.
Whoa. No,
Mid-pump.
no.
Grayson, hold still for a second.
Is there something wrong?
I
you
don't
are fine.
like
I want to
this.
see something. I'm going to put on my mask.
Yeah. What
I'm going to
what
look
you
and put on my
see
mask.
Is you see Grayson,
Uh,
normal Grayson,
uh,
and then you can see a concentrated blue spot, like a singularity. Do you wish to peer in?
yeah.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Don't hate me if I start beating the shit out of you. Love you, bud. 20.
20? Cool.
No.
You feel the worst chill roll over your body. It is instant goosebumps everywhere.
Eesh.
You look in, and what you see is the entire, this is the inside of a soul as a housing. This is using a soul as a utility. And inside of the soul is a full fucking ice dragon. It's just a massive and not a drake. Not a drake. This thing has it has 4 legs. And it has wings on its back. And it is the most evil looking thing. But it's just sitting there.
Why'd you
sleeping.
use the E word?
And it doesn't feel evil. It looks like it is the epitome of just death, and this is a reaper, and this is something that should be hunted and killed. But it's benevolent. Beyond benevolent. It is a friend at this point.
Grayson, do not take this the wrong way.
Okay.
And in fact, I should hope that this is a good thing. When you believe it is time to die, I want you to come to me.
We did just promise our cadaver to yip.
No, I
No,
am not.
I
do
have
not,
thousands
I do
of
not
years
mean
after
to
you
bother.
die to look at that. Yeah, no.
Okay,
you're
again,
cool.
you are being very strange.
Yeah.
I don't mean
Okay.
it is not with the body, but your soul must be taken care of.
Okay.
And now, while I am doing this, I'm gonna look at Blackhorn.
Hi.
You're looking at Blackhorn's soul?
Yeah.
Blackhorn. How would you say
Yeah.
that you have changed as a person between the last time that Catlau saw you and now?
For sure I'm less sad. Like, it is less, I was basically borderline at the beginning. Kind of like, I had a weight to me in the sense of, like, I felt guilt for, like, everything that happened. And it's now more become, more things have been revealed, the weight has somewhat been lifted, and now it's sort of a drive to fix things, I suppose. Like, I know what I can do.
The way that this manifests is you look at Blackhorn's soul, and you see the chains, but the chains are broken. And the soul is still kind of in this like rise, like it's in the middle of getting up. And it's just not enough. And just on instinct, you just take off the mask for a second to look at Blackhorn, and that's when you get the realest thing, which is Blackhorn has his chin up.
I am glad to see that these few months have not been wasted. Good job, Emil.
Thank you.
Masir is also here.
I spin around.
You see Masir's soul is almost exactly like him. It's almost like he has an after image.
Okay.
But what you see is that similar to Grayson, there is a spot in the heart. And I'm so sad that Sooper is not here for this. But in his heart, you see 3 souls floating, accompanying Masir. You see and read the soul's information, and you see Assad, you see Scar, and you see Syjax.
And as usual, Monsieur continues to be the best of us.
I wouldn't say that.
Go for a fist bump.
Bam.
And then I lead up into the ancient ritual.
Dab. Bam.
Boom. Yes, sir. And where's the child?
Noah gets inspiration.
Noah gets inspiration.
From seeing just an amazing tap.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, hold on.
Something
Wait. Roll me parody.
Oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
We're doing a parody roll.
Ancient magic feeling.
What'd you get?
7's pretty average.
5!
Let's go.
It's a pretty good tap. That is
shit is
inspiration to everyone in the room.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It was a gap.
You are so.
A gap so close to the sun.
And with that, I turn to look at Yip.
It'll not be that every
I'm
time.
picking my nose. No, I'm kidding.
Exact will be. Exact will be inspiration. Fuck it.
Shit, I gotta mark
Yip
that.
soul check.
Yep, soul check. Fuck. I believe what you saw the last time was just a floating, like similar to how I described the soul of the dragon and the soul of Grayson, where it was just kind of like a smoking, softly glowing orb that was just, all the smoke was just levitating upwards from it and somehow kind of resembled and mimicked a fire in some ways. Yeah, Yip, you come to the same revelation that you had last time, which was Yip is a Yordle, which means that their soul constructed this body. It wasn't a soul was imparted upon a physical form, and that form grew. It was... Yip was constructed from the environment Yip rose from.
Yeah. Just like kneel down and pat you on the head. And good job to you, sir.
Oh, did you want to look into that one? You could.
What? Oh. Yeah. When I
Yeah, go
look at
ahead.
the face of death or some
Wisdom save.
shit. Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
Wisdom save.
Yeah. Hey, an 8.
8. Good. How much?
You mean how much?
Huh?
Dog.
Okay, you take 101 points of psychic damage as infinity is revealed to you.
Oh.
You have peered into a realm that you do not know the contents of. A place that derives from nothing, is nothing, but subsequently is everything at the same time. You fall unconscious immediately, and you are bleeding from your eyes, your nose, and your ears.
Oh.
Jesus.
And then I roll my first death save and immediately spring back up, eat my ass.
There you go.
Can I interpret?
Pat you on
Yeah.
the head and then like lean in a bit closer to look at another part of your soul, and immediately just like blood shoots out of my face and I fall over,
Jesus.
and then I pick myself back up.
You leaned into me? Damn, you fell on me. There's no other way. There's no other way.
No, like I
No,
was,
no,
I
you
know,
did.
no, I knelt down to like your level so that way I could shoot you. Listen,
Oh, to the side. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm over here thinking that you just
laughs on
kept.
you. No.
Yeah, no. So, you said, can you interpret?
Can I interpret that that's what happened? That I didn't
Oh,
just
yeah.
like accidentally stab him? That like he he
no,
fucked
yeah,
up?
no. That was nothing of your doing.
Yeah, he had the mask on. I've seen him do this before. He fell down. He got back up. We move on.
I'm just gonna like.
I'm not
kinda,
moving
like,
on. Hold
reach
on,
over.
I'm not moving on from that.
I moved on. What do you want with this? What? You.
Well, I guess we are moving on from
You
that.
looked
Maybe
somewhere.
you should let this one go.
I'm just saying, you looked where you weren't supposed to, and you fucked up. I think you learned your lesson. That's. I mean, I don't know what more there is to that.
I love you.
There's just some things you don't have to know, Catlau, and that's okay. You don't have to know everything. You are just mortal.
Hey, until the gala, no uppies.
Sorry, no. Listen, I mean, I would let you if I
There
could.
are some things that we don't have to know. You are right. You are
I
right.
just go. Ooh.
I
I
stand
am
up
900
and
years
like
old.
immediately fall on my ass
Oh.
because I'm at 1 hit point.
One lost.
No, yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a cure wounds, my guy, because that
Cease
was a
my
lot.
crying to laugh at your ass.
As you're like curing me, I'm looking up at you. Okay.
Yeah.
You continue to laugh? Another week. 19
I
days.
am damn near an eon years old.
So you will go eons. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Noah.
No uppies in
I could
perpetuity.
use some tea.
Oh boy.
Tea. I could use tea.
And
I'm
beer.
going. Oh, yeah, dear. I hobble my ass.
The tea beer, the hot tea and like Coors
Yeah.
Light combo
Beer.
doesn't seem
Ew.
that
Fuck that.
God.
Also,
Oh, God.
by the way,
Why the
I
fuck did
feel
I pick Coors Light? That shit's ass.
I think it's
Beer
I
is
think it's
ass.
impressive that Catlau does not have stomach ulcers. With the amount of just tea. What's that one
Tea's good for
ingredient in tea that fucks up your stomach? It's like tannin
Yeah,
or
but like
something.
too much is like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how many cups did you
Tannins?
drink yesterday?
It's
Ah.
tannins in black tea, I think.
Probably drank like 8 cups.
He'll be fine.
Yeah,
I
but like some of
remember
it
Noah
also
did.
wasn't steeped yet, because like some of it I steeped too much, the others I didn't steep enough, so it was just
It
water.
was just like basically just
Shitty
a
water.
dirty water.
One of these days, you're
well-
gonna just go completely feral and eat the tea bag.
What? I would never.
We actually tried that a while ago. We wouldn't recommend it.
It's
Yeah.
not great, no.
Okay, if we are coming clean, I have already tried it.
Oh boy.
That's not a lie. Oh my god, that's not a lie. You have-
Yeah, bro can't.
Kinda while this is
Well, not
happening.
can, but doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
While this was kind of all happening, I kind of thought I'd be over talking with Grayson about just smaller details about. But kind of at the end of it, it was like, I just kind of say to Grayson like, okay, this is what we're gonna be doing, alright? And if you're in agreement, I need you to shake on it. Alright?
Okay.
I know it's just a formality, but to me it tells me that you are, and that we're not gonna back out.
Okay.
And I do stick out my right hand. I ain't afraid of that thing.
It doesn't hurt. It's just cold.
Yep. We shake on it.
Yeah, that arm might come in handy on.
Yeah, actually, I would like to point out, we made your claw a weapon, right?
No, we didn't actually. Wait, did we? No.
I don't
We
think you.
talked about it.
I don't think you put it in your character sheet. It's not a +1 or anything, but it is considered magic. And it is a D8, 1d8.
Ooh.
Plus
D8. Okay.
1d8 plus
Damn,
dex,
you're like a monk.
since you're a dex, whatever.
Guys, I need you to know that I'm putting this in my inventory.
Also,
as
like,
arm
I was
sword.
thinking like longsword equivalent.
Arm sword. Area Sid.
Area
He's
Sid.
back.
Arm sword. A dragon swoops down into Bilgewater.
Yeah.
It's a fire dragon. It kills all of you. Game over.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite.
And sorta after that, just very briefly, I want to step over to Noah. Just it's not much. It's not like I'm coming over and we're having some big conversation. But it mostly just goes like, you and I, like I know something about something about what bothered you, and you don't need to talk to me now.
Nope.
You don't need to talk to me
Sorry,
now.
Missed the first part.
Start it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
missed it.
son of a bitch. Well, thank you for telling me at least. Damn it. I just go over to Noah, and more or less just like, I know what was said bothered you in at least some significant enough way for you to recoil. And you don't need to say anything now. But eventually you're gonna have.
I'm assuming
You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me what that was about.
I don't have to tell you shit.
Bro forgot he's not everyone's dad.
Whoa.
Bro forgot his place in the world.
It's less of
outside
a
his
fatherly
family.
thing and like
Bro, you're
it's
just a minute.
it's not a
calm down.
fatherly thing.
But
Look,
that's,
something's
she
up,
also owes
and this
you
is a new
nothing.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a
no
new person
authority
that's
here at
that's
all.
clearly bothered by something, and I'm gonna find
Yeah.
out.
I was gonna make her leave.
Bro, this shit kind of made you a little bit. You're gonna have.
I have to tell you.
Right. You're gonna have to tell me about it. It ain't about like that. Damn, y'all need to chill. I'm your dad. You have to tell me everything. It's not like that. Damn. Fuck,
Yeah.
I ain't everybody's dad. I'm that one's dad.
Yup.
All right, chill.
Yeah, so there was is there anything else? Finishing up that scene, is there anything else that you guys need to talk about? There's one last thing we're gonna get to.
Also, sorry, I know
Oh,
we
wait,
went
my
over
bad.
this, but
Oh wait, never mind.
we kind of feel bad still. Sorry for pointing our gun at you again, Noah.
That was fucked up.
Fine. I can't say that I wouldn't have reacted similarly if a random stranger was suddenly in a place I thought was supposed to be safe or secure. So, no hard
For
feelings.
understanding.
High
That is
insight.
somewhat comforting.
This is what high
We're
insight
all
does to a
insane.
motherfucker.
We've
Oh,
been
shit.
through a lot.
How tall is Noah?
Like 5'6".
Oh, that's tall enough. Okay, yeah, you can pick me up. That's fine.
Middle of the height chart. Let's go.
Height chart.
Yeah.
I need a picture. I need
chart.
some kind of human-esque shape.
Ren,
to
quickly
shove in there.
draw. No,
Oh,
I mean, who
let me pull out.
Really pops the doctor. I'm not gonna make her do
no
work.
one said now.
Dude, don't dox her, Jesus.
Anyway.
Yes.
I don't have a conversation.
Yeah,
Who's gonna
fuck you.
respond to what?
Huh?
Sam said, "Are you gonna respond?"
I know
Yeah,
that.
no, like Noah did, like we just
No,
cut
yeah,
into
I
the middle
think-
of a conversation.
Oh, straight up. Straight up. That was actually my fault. Completely forgot.
What, to Blackhorn? I did respond. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't have to. Yeah, I said I don't have to tell you shit.
anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I was,
but
okay,
I'll-
I was
but I'll-
just,
but I'll
like,
care
that
that
was
That was
just
kind of
all
like
right.
the end of that.
Yeah,
Blackhorn
It was
just
like,
no,
standing there and all.
Yeah.
not really. No, I'm just like, it was just like a.
To be
I
fair,
don't really need to say anything.
Bro's
it's
trying
like
to
a
mansplain the situation more.
mansplain. Fuck you. Literally, somebody recoiled at my path to a degree of like, that's really weird, because this is a place where there's a lot of gang members.
That's true.
Just
Yeah,
how you
like,
said
that's
it. It was just
bizarre.
delivery, my guy. It was just
Oh,
delivery.
fuck off. I'm tired.
Maybe it was DiGiorno.
The tired
Fuck
voice.
up.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
I can do this
So-
voice in the morning. I can't do it at night.
Okay. So, you guys, Noah, you go back to your house in the night. Yeah? Because not a lot is going to happen the rest of the day today. I'm just going to be straight up with that. You guys probably aren't going to go anywhere. Because you guys are probably preparing for the Buru meeting that's happening the next day, pretty much.
Settling in, right?
So,
What?
huh?
We're just settling in. Like
Yeah,
we just got here.
pretty much. So, Noah, you end up going back to your own place eventually. That presence isn't there. It's odd. You feel like you've been, because you were shaken in some way by that. Like that it didn't feel correct.
Yeah.
Now on this walk, it's less that there's something happening that is making you have that feeling, but that feeling is just creeping as you're walking through that area now. And you just like inherently start to like speed walk. Eventually, like you're just unconsciously like half jogging to your door, as you run inside and slam the door. For the rest of the night, you feel safe, but that was just
Something about that walk is icky.
yeah, like yeah. Cool. The rest of you in the tavern, you feel, not you feel, Catlau, you sense something. Blackhorn, you are awake. Or not awake, but you have alert, so you are easily awoken by this. Both of you hear, and Yep actually, Yep has high enough passive perception. You hear someone running, like on the like wooden bridge that is leading up to this room, like to like the front door of the tea house. And they seem panicked and hurried, and there is another set of footprints behind them.
I mean, I think I went
Fuck.
upstairs.
I'm up. I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't protect people.
Yeah. You
Emil.
Oh, all right. I'm up. I'm awake. Yes. Yeah.
Come on. You hear it. I hear it.
Yeah. Let's. Is somebody being chased? What the fuck is
I
that?
fucking probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's set out there. We gotta see it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you guys, do you guys go outside or do you like just like look out
Look
into
at the window.
windows?
I'm willing to go outside with my cloak up.
Okay. So
I'll look
Blackmore?
out the door first.
Cool. You so Catlau is gonna get because this is gonna happen quick.
Mhm.
Katlau's the only one outside. Emil, you're by the door.
Okay.
Catlau, you see running full speed in your direction. You can't quite make out their features, but it looks like a silhouette of Farid.
What?
They're running straight in my direction.
They are running straight towards the tea house. The footsteps, like, this silhouette just rounded a corner and like obscured the view. And they are looking for a place to run into, essentially.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck it. Can I make out anything that's chasing them? Because you said there were things chasing them.
You can hear footsteps. You can't see them as they're around a corner.
All right, fuck it. I fall back and like push the door open with my back and just like step aside to keep it open.
Yeah. So yeah, you step aside. This person looks exactly like Farid as they run past you. Thank you. They go inside. You guys slam the door. Farid is right in front of you.
No. Drop the spell.
What? Hold on. Who?
No, you were dead.
Who are you?
No.
Who are you?
No, you're
Who are
dead. You are dead.
You are dead.
Who are you all?
Are
not
me and
free.
awake?
Who are you all?
I don't know.
No, you're
if you
still
guys are
asleep
awake.
downstairs.
Okay.
Who are you all?
Are they up?
No, now everyone's
No.
awake at this.
Oh, okay. We are people who have come and
Who are
purchased this
you?
place.
I am.
Because you
my
look
name's
a lot like
Farid.
a guy in an obituary.
I am a wizard. I live.
A divination wizard?
Yes. I'm.
Is your name Farid?
There is a lab down here that is. Wait, I shouldn't have.
We already know. It's okay.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Drop the act. It's clearly something is weird.
No.
Calm down.
No.
We will have tea. No?
We've met you before, but you should be dead.
What do you...
Hang on. Who captured him? Because somebody captured him, and then we found out that he was dead because they captured both him and Penelope. Who
It was
was
the
it that
Crimson
captured
Tide.
him? Was it Crimson Tide? Okay.
Yep.
I'm just going to like silent speech to Blackmore and just be like, I hate this. I don't have a good feeling about this at all.
Do you trust me? Or wait, I just say that to Yip because I can't silent speech back.
I
That's
know.
right.
Yeah. If you will
Mr.
all
Catlau,
excuse me,
you trust me?
I need to go down. I need to make sure that everything is safe down there. Please.
Do I get anything? Like, what the fuck is this deal?
You off of what? Like your mask?
Insight?
Insight?
Skill?
Panic. Like.
I mean, more like
panicked. Like this. Oh yeah, truth. Oh yeah, because that's a thing that you can do. I completely forgot.
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
been a while.
Straight up. So yeah. Truth. Truth.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I will run downstairs. He runs. Goes very, very, very quickly.
Can we accompany him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Grayson would
I'm
like to
standing
go.
guard at the door.
I'm looking
we'd like
outside
to-
trying to see if the guy comes back who was following him. I'm looking
Yeah.
for that.
Some people
Actually-
run past. They do stop, but they see that it looks like you guys are either in your closing hours or you're like getting ready to just like close your doors. They don't knock, but they like, you hear them talk outside the door, and then they just continue on the other way.
Okay.
So everyone in the basement?
Seems like it.
Cool.
Maybe.
So you get down there, and Fareed is looking around, and says, "No, this isn't right. This is
What's
this is
your name?
Why is there a hole there?
Ruins. Don't worry about it. What are you doing?
Ruins. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay.
Can I ask
Where-
something?
What is your name?
Fareed. Fareed is my name.
This is important.
What
This is
the
important.
fuck?
What day is it?
It is, they say, today's date.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
I was captured and I ran. I ran away.
Crimson Tide?
I couldn't see. It was too dark. I was in their territory. I was on the bridge. Somewhere on Butcher's Bridge, somewhere around there. So,
That would be territory, yes.
Catlau.
Yes.
Catlau, can you use your mask? See if he has a like in his heart, like I do. Maybe it's artificial. We know Fareed's dead.
It was confirmed.
Mm-hmm. We saw his dead body.
And
Reanimated.
unfortunately, as
Yep.
a guru, I can assure you that things have a way of not staying dead. And I put my mask on.
I roll my eyes.
you see
Fuck off.
nothing.
You do. Oh,
You look in Fareed's direction with the mask. Because when Catlau puts the mask on, he's blind. It is a stone mask. And what he sees essentially is like what I think is like a LiDAR like ray effect, basically, where there's outlines of stuff, and it's enough detail where you can pick it apart, but it's like slow to update and is kind of stop motiony.
It just goes through.
Catlau, you can see the people around Fareed.
Yeah.
The room has more, like the dead wood has more of a soul than Fareed does.
Yep.
I take off my mask.
yeah.
Which isn't undead.
Yeah.
That is vastly different.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't. My only assumption is it's something similar to his.
I haven't shared.
But that's true. I suppose I can't make this assumption.
If you guys wish to explain your entire Shurima thing with Edmund in the conversation, I can say that you guys did that.
Because like, mask on, there was like hostility towards Edmund, and he said he was like brought back to life the same way that Assad was. And as far as I know, that.
You
And
can
I
have-
have, you did cut out,
God
but
damn
I have also expressed interest in dead people. and stuff.
Yeah,
That helps.
I said as far as I knew, Edmund's like his revival was unnatural in the same way that like that's what he expressed. So like, mask, there was hostility towards Edmund when Yip was just it's a long shot in my.
Yeah.
I think the argument that it's like Edmund is actually pretty solid. Because what the
Yeah.
fuck else would it be?
Yeah, but I wouldn't know, and you guys wouldn't know my perspective either.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
True.
The memories of the party in Shurima fighting Assad, when things that have been reanimated by it like this are injured, do they actually bleed?
Yes, because Edmund bled.
Fair enough.
Assad blood too.
Assad bled too, yeah. But the blood did turn to dust when Assad was killed.
Oh, and their bodies did weird things.
Their bodies.
Yeah, but
turned
that's when
to
they're
dust.
like fully dying. But the
handcuffed
blood
on a
turns to
needle.
dust. The blood turns to dust.
The blood turns to dust as well.
Sorry, come here.
When they are killed.
Okay. Fucking. Never mind then. Sorry, do not come here. Stay where you are. I do not trust you.
I did say when they are killed, the blood disappears. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do I think?
What do
You're
you see?
you're talking about the mask? The mask is ambivalent.
So, it's ambivalent.
It's just like kind of meh. Just like it's this is nothing. Like it's
But you
it is like
yeah.
looking at not a person.
Okay. Honest opinion, with information that I am given.
Which, by the way, hold on,
Uh-huh.
is how it was like with Edmund.
Yeah.
Mirroring on the ship.
Honest opinion with information given. This is a similar situation of Edmund, where someone either did die or was supposed to die, and then was alive afterwards. So, in my opinion, this is for Reed's visage and probably consciousness.
What are
but
you all saying?
You are dead.
Wait.
You have died.
No, I'm not.
Edmund
no.
Edmund also had memories
Who?
locked
Edmund
away.
did, but locked. Yeah, the locked.
Do you
forgotten memories
remember
of being
anything?
alive.
How much do you remember?
I haven't been able to find Vashnir. I can't find him. I can't find Persephone. That's why I'm here.
Yeah,
He's been
Vashnir's
dead for months.
They are all dead, and they have been for a while.
You died with them.
What?
Well, Vashnir died first, but you and
What?
Persephone followed shortly after.
Because of the
Few weeks, like a month or so.
tides. I don't know why we're telling you.
He casts a spell.
That's not. Remember.
He casts detect evil and good, like just around.
Yep.
There is nothing there for him. Every divination spell that he can cast, he goes through.
As
None
he's
of
going-
them are registering him. Like he's just a blank. Like he is nothing in that space.
I
As
want to
he's,
say
like,
something really
spiraling the
stupid,
fuck
but that
out.
Grayson would absolutely say. I want to say something really stupid, but that Grayson would say. Can we just turn to Yip and say, do you want to kill this one too?
Oh,
Why?
why did you? Oh no.
Sorry. I know it's.
Talk, Sophie.
Oh God.
If you just shut up for like 2 seconds, I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
I wasn't going to I wasn't just going to kill him, but I was going to walk up to him as he is casting these divination spells and just kind of go up next to him. And Moss, I'm gonna need you to work with me.
Okay, what's up?
Do I need to be vigilant?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm already
Hold on.
my fucking toes.
Me,
That
big
was-
stupid.
You big
Okay?
stupid.
Me, big stupid. And I would like to roll a dice to know something that I want. Okay, now I will explain it. Are you willing to hear me out?
I'm willing to hear you out.
Okay. I want to get the vibe if he wants the harsh truth and the fact that he shouldn't. He's probably being used as a tool for a malignant source, or if he wants comfort in this moment, and then for him to do what he wants to do, and then for him to leave us alone.
Roll me insight.
Okay.
That is literally what you explained is just the definition of insight.
Thank you. It's a dirty 20.
Fucking.
Wait,
yeah.
if it's a +3.
Fareed does not care. He is alive. He is here, and that is enough.
And that is enough. Okay.
But
and then
he knows that he needs something.
And then Grayson just...
we go, yep, do we kill this one too?
I'm just gonna look, I'm gonna be like, I mean... This one doesn't need to die.
Is that even a question?
I like this. I don't...
Here's
We're
only...
still on keeping them alive.
I'm going to like move my head away from Fareed, even though we all know that he can hear me just as well, and I'm just gonna go, in all honesty, the only bad thing is that, you know, he died and then walked out of Crimson Tide territory and could be like a spy drone or something. But
fair.
I mean, I have no way to check for that, so
I do.
You don't pick up. We can't.
No, he cast detect magic. There are no there are no scryings in this area.
Damn, I was muted.
Can I cast identify on you, Fareed? Because you certainly are something.
I casted identify on myself.
He doesn't exist.
It's I don't exist.
Oh, okay.
Which side note could
in
be...
Arcana, which is that is just really odd and really fascinating. By the way,
don't worry
also,
about
I've
it. You'll
never
get into
seen
a
it, and
very
I've
very
seen a
deep
lot.
rut.
This is new to me as well, and I've seen so much. This
Haven't
could
you
be a
seen it,
benefit.
like, twice now.
Yes, twice, which is, you know, I'm
And
trying not to be
apparently
anxious
you killed
about
the
it.
first one.
I had personal
that was a
issues
big
with
thing.
that one that we have yet to discuss.
Right, and personal issues matter in life and death. Yes.
God, I wish Star was here, because in that case, personal issues cost, you know, like several black eyes, but that's not the point.
I whispered to Catlau. That was the point I tried to make to him.
Right. Well, you are not killing this one.
No, I'm not. I'm now just...
Okay.
I don't want to die. I think that's enough.
Just wanted to get that vibe if you did or not.
Indeed,
So, I
it
mean,
is.
That
Good job.
was
That
the
is
last
good.
one wanted to.
So, anyways, I'm looking for my papers.
Which ones?
What about that?
Those.
I
I had them
Did we take
in
them
a
with
pile,
us?
very disorganized.
No, Monsieur. I
You
think
did not.
Monsieur took them with us. I think we took a whole bunch of papers from Fareed's office.
Yes. I grabs the papers. Yes.
Yeah, because they had a whole bunch of letters that like got us started and shit.
Okay. This is really good. This is really good.
I hope you don't want your money back though.
I don't care.
Awesome, because you
He
spent
goes
that
and
shit.
he spreads out all of these papers. And sorry that we went long, but this is where we're gonna end this session. Sorry again, a lot of questions for Fareed, probably. But yeah, in an effort not to go long and let people go do what they need to do, we are going to end it there. So thank you all so much for watching. Any guys final comments?
I love you in particular.
Eat shit and die.
I love you in particular. Well, there was a guy named Quubshub in here. I don't.
Thank you, Quubshub.
I don't
That's
know
my
if
man.
he's still in here, but if you are, thank you. Big
Grazie.
Big
My
fish.
third favorite viewer.
third favorite viewer.
I would consider that it could have been Harper.
True.
Harper's been
it
here the whole
was.
time. We love you,
Harper
Harper.
James.
Yeah.
Bro, not the full name.
Thank you, everyone.
That's just a username.
You were still watching. Oh my god.
Anyways.
Hey.
All right. See you, everyone.
Anyway.
Bye bye.